Alright. Yesterday we finally beat the old main game again. And now, it's time to get to work. Thank you, Marching with No Shoes, for subscribing. Appreciate it. Data can be carried over two ways. Newborn carry the minimum amount of data. Reborn carry a greater amount. For Newborn, it's enemy info, demon compendium, unlocked fusions, and certain miracles. It's if you want to preserve the game's challenge. Then we have Reborn. In addition to everything we already got, you can also get my stats, level, and miracles, the demons in my party, Maka and items, and some key items and glory. For if you want easy combat. We'll be using the Newborn method. I was thinking about doing this on hard, and then I looked up what the differences were in terms of rates of like hit rate and stuff, and I went, oh no, absolutely not. The statues of goddess party members at the point of clearing the game can be registered to the demon compendium. Or the states of goddess party members. Register Panagia Tao's current state. Oh, sure. I looked at that thing and they said the rate of getting hit successfully with an instant death spell on hard is 1.3 times, and I went, I'm good. I'm good, brother. What the heck is that beyond the chat? I believe that is a Cat She or Kate Sith also as Brian Griffin.
And his servants, the angels, led it on its proper course. It was in such a world that countless mortals led happy, fruitful, and prosperous lives by his grace.
However, even God's world is not eternal. The pure, unsullied path that God had forged will, as fate dictates, become a muddled, poisonous swamp at the hands of humans.
Weird how Tao was born only with one ear.
Disrupted order begets chaos, and chaos will likewise be consumed by order in turn.
How will these keepers of knowledge
Dazai moment.
strive and perish during their final futile hours in this doomed world?
Let us watch them at our leisure until the new ruler is seated upon the throne.
What is this? A passing soul?
Make up a guy on the internet. A guy that watches me regularly but skipped out on creation because they watched me do it 3 years ago.
Linked to the future. The choices you make will affect the very course of the world.
This is based on nothing. I'm just running hypotheticals in my head as we watch cutscenes I already watched like fucking 5 days ago.
Stay your hand now. The soul of that girl cannot permitted to exist.
By her very nature, she will lead the world into chaos and ruin. She must remain sealed here for all eternity.
To take the girl from this place will lead not to the future destined for this world, but to a world yet unknown.
Knowing only this, will you still take her hand?
Sure. I think she was offended I didn't do it the last time, so I'll tap in now.
Thank you.
Foolish soul. Do not forget that with a simple gesture, your decision has hastened the end of the world.
We can only pray that you return to the proper path, that you find your way again.
Anyway, you've activated this one. Are you like really sure? I'm like, yeah, sure.
All right, listen up. Everyone should have their own personal tablets now, but it sounds like some of you still need to get them registered. Those temp accounts are about to expire, so anyone who's been putting it off better get on that.
I'm just saying it was probably advisable to like charge this in advance. That shit said like 34%. Oh shit. Same name? Nah. It's funny that Shining Girl knew exactly what I was gonna name it. I had already decided fucking in advance. Anyway, we're not Paul shit ass, we're shit Paul ass in this one. I need to tweet this shit immediately. It begins again. Okay.
One other thing. It's been getting pretty dangerous out there. Remember the buddy system. Go back to the dorm in groups. That's it for homeroom.
Thank you, Glaskarov, for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. It means quite a bit. Students were advised to head home in groups. Brother, don't give me tutorials. I know. We're on a... You know, we're on the new setup. We're good. We're on New Game Plus. Oh boy. I think I have to... Yeah, I think I have to dock to everybody here. We're gonna try and speed through this early game as much as possible, by the way, since we just did it.
Hey there.
I already know there's not much of a change. Thank you, Nick, for the 20. Appreciate it. Let me boot this thing up over here. Didn't have the tab open. Canonize my vengeance. I'll do it. I know the first zone predominantly is mostly the same. So we won't see a lot of big variations at the start, so I'll try to get through it quickly so that we have an easier time getting over to it. I am New Game Plusing, because you can't get the, Super Boss without a New Game Plus save. Not to worry, I picked the option that brings us back to, level 1. I keep my compendium, but don't worry, I'm not gonna pull out level 90 demons.
Hey, you heading back alone?
At most, I'll pull up stuff that's at my level. Might try and use some stuff that we didn't focus on as much in the first playthrough.
You heard that talk
I
about
say
it
this,
being
but then we'll
safer to go home in
pull out
groups, right?
Yoshitsune again, but we'll
You
see.
should walk with us.
It's also very easy for me to pick up stuff out of the compendium and not be overpowered because they give you the entry where at its best level and at its entry when you first got it, so that'll help. I don't wanna.
Oh, come on. We don't want the girls to walk home alone.
Oh, hey you two! Over here!
When I meet someone, this is what I do. I just like stare blankly at them while my title card sits for like 5 seconds. Basically like 2 additional seconds longer than it should have.
I didn't know you knew him, Miyazu. I mean, not really.
They've met in passing. I think Miyazu and I ran into him a couple times.
Yeah, Tao. Something like that. Aw, you're lucky your big brother looks out for you so much, huh? I guess.
We're the only family we've got. I don't think it's that strange to look out for my little sister.
Sure. So, how about we all walk home together?
Let's hope your brother has more than 2 minutes in this route. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to charge you $10 per slander post on SMTV.
Oh, right.
I was going through the end game yesterday, and every time I looked at chat, I had to see some comment of someone complaining about something in the main story, and I went, what if I never looked at chat
I've just
again?
been having these weird dreams.
They're
lately.
harshing my vibes.
I keep hearing this distant voice, like someone far away is calling out to me. It keeps getting closer and closer, but just when it seems like they've almost found me, I wake up. And I keep having that dream every night. Kinda getting to me.
He's
I
not
wish
potential
someone
man,
could
using
tell
it
me what
wrong.
it all
So
means.
many people misuse potential
Probably a
man.
reflection of
The
something
reason people
subconscious.
turned
Maybe
Megumi
you're just stressed
and
over the
Jujutsu
future.
Kaisen's potential man is because they
It
keep
makes
telling you
sense.
that he has potential. There's no problem with Yuzuru. No one's hyping him up every cutscene.
Something going on?
Looks like. Here, I'll go check it out.
With Megumi, it was always, they're promising you he's gonna do something really cool eventually.
Hey!
Huh?
Hello. Leave it to me. Didn't even win his first fight with Ultra Ego. It was fucked up. I don't even want to think about it. Okay, I guess he went north. Who would be the Mega 10
Alright.
potential man? He would not be
So word
Demi
on the
Fiend.
street is a bunch of monsters have been seen hanging around
He'd be
this tunnel.
potential man if he didn't beat any of the other fiends.
Yow! Sheesh! Ceiling's pretty low.
I think what gets me is just
Pretty
how
dark in here,
good
too.
that noise is.
Looks dangerous.
Let me see if I can find this here. It's just going bong.
All right. Enough screwing around. Let's go even deeper, yeah? I think we might be onto something big.
Hey, what are you doing here?
So I gotta pull this up. Vince has already beaten this route, and he posted something yesterday, and it had me very excited to see what happens in this route. He posted this on Twitter. The Dazai apology form to Ichiro Dazai. Reason for behavior: Reddit convinced me he wasn't Beast. I didn't play the actual games. I miss Isamu too much. I don't know SMT. I was jealous of Dazai. Law was in retrograde. I will hereby respect Dazai, and I will not talk down on the future first ballot Hall of Famer.
He sees all knowledge from the other gods, rebuking them, so they could never dare to approach the throne.
Reducing them to mere demons. The fruit of knowledge was secreted away in a paradise of his own creation. One day, a serpent sought out the mortals, seeking to tempt them into doing.
I need to see him glow up. He's so glowy, man.
The fruit of knowledge in this paradise.
I feel like the only way you glow him up is if he slicks his hair back faster.
The serpent's goal was to revive the war of the myriad gods.
It's hilarious that Dazai's my favorite character in the base
Mortals of
game.
each realm ate the fruit.
I'm like, I don't know, man. He's pretty great.
Without fail.
The knowledge they devoured then bound to their souls, birthing humans.
What's that wolf have a Megumi vest? Oh, that's Jordan.
When the god of law saw this, he banished.
I don't know if that
all
helps
humanity
at all.
from paradise in a fit of rage.
Humans, you curious creatures infused with precious knowledge.
Ooh, they're making the V's
Know
touch.
that he was
Ooh!
loved by countless demons, waiting for their chance to strike.
I think Jordan's the co-host who talks about Megumi the most. I do have one of my favorite tweets from him bookmarked. This was maybe on like episode 8 of the first season of the anime, where he's like, "Please, Megumi, just fucking win." Is this SMT themed scissoring? Yeah, sure. Makes sense. They added a new girl. Though I will say my favorite part of Atlas re-releases, everyone goes, "Oh man, they add a new girl each time, and they're all bad." And I ended up playing every remake that had a girl in it, and every single time I'm like, "What are you talking about? They're great every time. What are you talking about?" Maybe the Strange Journey one's a bit weaker, but I also don't like Strange Journey, so really,
A human walks
spade
among
a
us.
spade.
This is no place for one such as you. I shall grant you sanctuary.
Also, she's kind of cool.
Fortunate an angel of Bethel found you. Were it an agent of chaos in my stead, you may not be alive. Remain calm and keep still. You will be safe momentarily.
Shout out to me not remembering what the Chaos rep's name was in Strange Journey, I believe yesterday, so I called him Carlos. That was pretty good. It was my bad. I was thinking of Zero Time Dilemma. I'm so sad. I was looking everywhere for fucking Alto's ancient previous account's tweet of Mastema fucking Asking for Zelenine's coochie. I thought I put it in my old Let's Play of Strange Journey, but I scrubbed through that while exhausted and I couldn't find it. Endless sand. Alright, let's move up. How hot do you think this desert is? It's probably pretty bad. Gal.
Target confirmed.
Mazionga. Actually, they only hit one. Hey, lock in.
Young man.
Young
If
man.
you wish to live, take my hand.
But what if instead of this, he did the smiling friend's handshake? Thank you, Aaron, for posting, Jordan. Guys, you guys are so washed, you're down to 1 Zeo.
So, the Nahobino make themselves known again. After all this time, knowledge and life have remained separate until now. Perhaps the future...
All non-binary people can just do this. I have many, non-binary friends. They wish.
Whatever you please, I shall await you in the realm beyond the earth and heavens. Until then, may your newfound power guide your survival.
Alright, let's get to work.
Young man, you and our fault, I shall...
Yep, we know. I forgot it's just gonna say shit on the HUD for the whole game. Maybe not my best idea. That's what happens when I made my new character, not Paul Shit-Ass. Shit Paul Ass. Honestly, that enemy isn't strong enough to play that track in it, but, you know, you gotta start off strong, I guess. I don't really know what I'm running on this build, because I assume there's new skills to obtain, because there's gonna be a new zone.
All hostile.
I'll try and run magic for a bit, just because magic's generally gonna get us some more stuff, I imagine. More press turns, we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling.
That was all. But do not.
Sure, magic, but I feel back into
Perhaps you should
physical.
gather some Magatsui.
That makes sense. Sorry, I was stifling
This
a sneeze
world
for the
is
past
filled
10
with
seconds. That was pretty
Magatsui.
rough. We made it through it, though.
What? Young man.
Also, yeah, the game gives you respec items. I think I got, like, at least 3 of them in the last
Were
playthrough,
you
so I can
able to
fuck
see them?
around. I even hit one by
Yes,
accident.
Those are Magatsui crystals.
Thank you, Jake Vidya, for the 5.
Magatsui can give us strength as well.
Superpower to Dune is objectively hilarious. Oh, yeah. And a chest. Alright, that's our starter money.
Observe, young man. This land is known
That's
as
my
the
thing in
Nether.
every New Game Plus game, Aaron. It's always a bit lame. Where it's like, I'm on a new cycle.
Yep.
Don't give me these prompts. I've been here. I'm just clocking in.
So,
I wish I kept my money, though, to be honest. That would have been nice. Thankfully, I should keep some of these. I should keep some of these for Matamas. Am I really gonna blow all my money on spyglasses? No, I'm not stupid.
before that, I'm ready.
Yeah, see you later, Mr. Boss.
We've located a Miman.
They're like, you should go let the shopkeeper know, as if he's like a dude I care about. Alright, well, that's our first Miman gotten. One down and 199 to go. Once the rod divergence kick in, apparently after the first zone, but but there is some extra stuff. At the very least, we'll be meeting the new girl soon. It's alright, I'll be speeding through this since we've already done it. You crazy enough to go after the Miman again? Probably not. I'll probably get a good amount just because the rewards are good. Let's see. Did they add more? I guess technically, because there's gonna be a new zone, but should be about the same as the original, where there's just 250 per zone. Unlike fucking Breath of the Wild, they're like 8 million per second, but they're like, you're not meant to get all of them. And I'm like, then I think they made the game wrong. You're cute, please join my party. I'm begging you, please, please, please. I just need this, please, 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 please. Very well, yes, 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 please, 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 yay, haha, yay, yaha, yay, yaha, yay, yay, yay. Alright, good. Oomphy obtained, we're good. I'm gonna try to save as much as possible so we don't wipe. And lose a shit ton of progress. I was gonna say, that's not gonna stop the wipe, though. Oh yeah, this game hates your ass. It's okay. It doesn't hate me as much as SMT4 hates me. Naraku is ridiculous. I'm human. Hunting demons. Taxidermy. $98, sure. One medicine? I think you've had enough. Thank you. Very well. Thank you, slime that exclusively makes Carl noises. Thank you.
Young man,
Skyview. Just bumming around. Yeah, the fairy village is so vastly different than the second zone. I also forget that it's just it's in there just past another tunnel, like 2/3 of the way in. What's up, dude? Glare at him. It's just how I look. Farewell. Do your wee-wees out. It's great. I'm glad that Woke didn't remove his dick and balls. Thank you, Quigsies, for gifting a sub. You've given it to Kingdom Hearts 2, but they removed half the letters. I think a Dusk did that. This is like the worst luck I could possibly have. There's no way that I can break this thing. I should have bought the spy glasses like I thought. I was like, what are the chances we run into something? Well, I guess I have the mandate of heaven. It randomly chose lightning. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking come. Anyway, we just gained 2 levels off that. We are saving instantly. We will not take that shit for granted on any level. Reminder, that could have been like dark, light, fire, ice, wind, electric. Yo, what's up, Gumby? The power of a streamer being proven wrong by saying basic things is a constant, but this time I just had to be a defeatist and then I got things. Alright, let's be thorough on the quests. What's up, dude? What's happening? I love your fantastic jawline. You named a ship Paul Ass? Of course I did. Someone in chat said, but I was already figuring it out when I woke up around 7-ish today. I was like, yeah, we're locking in. Alright, let's try and not die to the slimes. Alright, what are you guys weak to again? Oh yeah, every single element in the game. Cool. Fuck it. They're like, we're teaching you about successive encounters. Those sweet words, that's a good one. Yeah, sure, I'll kill every slime. They're like one of the easier enemies. Only downside is until we beat Hydra and meet Goko, we can't immediately auto-return to Founts. And one more for the road. The loading is insane. Yeah, it feels great. It actually motivates me to do, like, trash battles, like, really fast like that. Okay, now that we've accepted the quest, we cleared out the slime ambush room. Alright, I don't have a spyglass this time. I can't be doing it. Wait a minute! Is this because those things are on? It is. Okay. Turn that off. We're not microdosing today. Oh yeah, I gotta buy that, like, I gotta buy that DLC that gives you more demons. I gotta buy, like, Dogda and Konohana Sakuya. I'll probably do that in the next stream. I doubt we'll be at the level to fight either of them anyway. Dogda 74? Okay. What's the other one? If someone who knows could relay the information to me. 47? Okay, that works a bit better. Okay, Dogda and Konohana Sakuya allow the level jump for those quests to feel a little bit better, because Artemis is in the 30s. Put her in the 40s. Late 40s. Then you have Cleopatra in the 60s. Dogda in the 70s. And then approaching the 80s can be, what's his name? Mephisto. Ah, it's in the building. You bet enough to make a simple jump, and in many instances, I will say, probably not. All right, let's go back to the save. I've got like no juice, I'm pretty sure. I got a little bit. But we might as well pay the toll and refresh. Want to hear some Prowly tier news? No, go ahead. I can't jump yet. Don't worry, neither can I. I show Speed met the president of Albania. That is probably tier news. You were right. That's pretty good. I tried jumping once. It's the reason we have separate continents now. Poor Pangea.
Well, damn, you starving down here, so I guess we'll be slapping you on the menu too.
Jordan. Now let's save Oomphy real quick. Alright, done. Thank God Slime leveled up. Dude, he's kind of low-key goated. In a Carl sort of way. Onion. Sure. I won the race, which means I automatically win. I love these ones. They're like stat check, and it's just, it does Nahobino have a better stat than the demon in an area. And if you win, then fucking
Young man.
auto recruit. Young man. I shed like a snake. You should pick that up. Hey, the new episode of The Boys is gonna have one line in it that I hope hits you the same way it hit me. I watched it. I watched the episode before I streamed today. And the only one that got me on such a perfect level where I was getting up. I was like walking to the kitchen back. I almost tripped and fell over when I just heard it faintly. And Kanye West. That one fucking knocked me out. What the fuck does slime even do? Oh yeah, his statuses, I'm good. Put in the onion. Oh, that shit? Yeah, fucking Buca de Beppo. Yeah, that was also quite good.
Well, no.
Don't these dialogue choices have consequences now because of the route track's alignment? Yeah, but I'm sure they're gonna matter more when we're actually talking to the new plot girl and everything. It's okay. Those all be a bit more outlandish in things that I say. Skip, we know.
No, then. You wish to learn this?
Oh no, you're all missing. Come back. My babies, come back. Oh.
How is...
Well, what? Quick trip through...
This is... Young man, I'm detecting the presence.
Alright, let's go kill the Abscess. One shot at life, you're a demon whose race is called foul. Alright, let's get to work. Alright.
Well done, young man.
Of course I remember you. Dude, we were hanging out like 3 minutes ago.
May I have a moment?
Hold on. How goes the new route? We're going. We're in the early setup, so we're not going to see big differences yet. But you know, but we're vibing. That's why I'm speeding through it. For both yours and my benefit. What's up, Gremlin? Motion for peace. Looking for allies. I did. Here, have $200. Have some health. And another one bites the dust. I chose newborn. You can tell because I'm not level 99 or whatever. Or very least, I don't have the demons in my stock or all that stuff. Don't worry, we're playing normally. Let's see, what do we got? You're gonna learn Zio and Bufu. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna watch you in then. What's your innate skill? Increases likely of their innate skills triggering. Raises accuracy and crit rate when attacking the same target as the ally that acted before user. Okay. We'll swap Pixie in out for now. It's above that. Leave me alone, gremlin. Oh yeah, first, let's get our glory fruit. Get a nice crunch out of it. The consequences is, what is that? Remembering in the first stream, I was like, if they were smart, they would have added real grinding, not knowing they did. That was pretty good. The consequence is if you did too many chaos choices and choose to do law, you have to pay to get your specific side quest and vice versa. Yeah, there is that. Shout out to SMTV Apocalypse, where if you chose something that was off-brand with how you are in your choices, they gave you some gameplay nightmare thing where they're just like, yeah, I deleted all the demons, so you have to go pull them out of your fucking compendium and pay the price and shit like that. That stuff was quite funny. Relics, we need that money. Hello, Oomph. Good to see ya. We will be a well-oiled machine. Do you check your alignment in the Tokyo map? I have no idea. I imagine it matters a little bit more in this one, because I was told that this has, like, real alignments.
I know you look different, but
in the base game, you kind of just pick what you go into.
It's still you in there. Take a look.
This one, you actually do have to be a bit more mindful of your choices.
I'd know that green stripe anywhere.
Oh, Tokyo map will be able to check with it. That's neat. For those wondering what that means, in Tokyo you have that traditional little board game piece thing on the map. Depending on how your character piece is moving determines what your alignment is. It's a fun way to track it. Maybe it's 20 years in the future.
What? But that would mean that the world we've known is... Never mind. We need to focus on getting more information. First, we need to...
Sorry, I'm trying to trick my friend into thinking that he traveled through time.
If I recall. What? Well, I suppose that decides... A host of demons is trying to drag Tokyo into darkness. And we have the power to stop them.
What the fuck is that?
I'm not just trying to protect myself.
Okay, we got some new stuff.
I'm fighting to save everyone.
Look out!
Here we go.
What the hell? Where'd he come from?
That creature is Glaciolabilus, better
Sure.
known as the Beast of Bloodshed.
Okay. Who are you?
I am Yoko Hiromine. Now let's kill this thing.
All right. Ooh. Ooh. Anyway, fuck those demons. Let's hang out with my boys. Let's see. What do you got? Graham slice, Racunda. Pop that. All right. What are you working with? Agia. I'll try not to skip through this so we can see their actual battle animations. Is he shit Paul ass? Yes. Hell yeah, dude. Bust out your comp through your smartphone. Ooh, it's so grimy. They haven't done human party members since the SNES games. Yeah, pretty much. 4 Apocalypse gets the closest, where you always have an active support party member that's a human that lets you choose them. 4 it's random, but 4 Apocalypse you have like a shit ton of them. Yo, hit him with that Graham. Oh, this is crazy. He's got a cadence too. Oh yeah, technically the final fight of SMT4 Apocalypse. That lets you cycle between an entirely second team.
Watch this.
LRG just announced Tomba 2. Yeah, I assumed they were going to do Tomba 2. I believe that's where they're going to announce the old Resident Evil games based on Steam listings for that popped up. Hold up. Hit him with that gem. Alright. Hit him with the finish, baby. Ah, yeah, also in the DLC that brings you into that dungeon from SMT1, where everyone teams up for Steven. I'm guessing you don't die here. You seem a little too cool for that. Yeah, I'll see you later, dude. Still doing a magic build? Yeah, I swapped the physical for the last chunk of creation. I'm gonna roll with magic here until I find stuff that makes me want to do strength again.
We appreciate the help.
It's just a good press turn generator.
Don't mention it. Happy to help out. So what are your names then?
Great. Well, I'm Yuzuru Atsuta, and this is... We're students of high school, actually. I can't believe that thing. I've seen it before. That demon came at me at Shinagawa Station. I lost track of
And this
it
is
at
shit
Takanawa
Paul
Tower,
ass.
right when the earthquake hit. When I came to, I was here, though I'm not sure where here is.
My story's about the same.
I was out on the road near Takanawa Tunnel. The next thing I knew, I was in this wasteland. I heard someone talking, and then I noticed the demon preparing to pounce.
We lucked out then. This place is definitely dangerous. And that's about all we know right now. So I think you should probably go with him. It'll be much safer that way. We should split up and see what we can find out.
Sounds good. Let's go.
It sucks. I can't screenshot these things fast enough when they pop up. That was crazy. Let's go, shit. Hello, this is my new wife. She calls me shit.
Hey.
I'm gonna call her piss. That's not true. We are not running that bit. I'm just letting you know. As you witnessed, I have powers of my own. I can handle myself, so don't need to worry about making sure I'm safe. How can you use magic? I was a student at St. Marina's Girls' High School, but it was no ordinary school. It's where I learned about demons and how to exorcise them. It's a special talent I refined. Ah, okay, cool.
Well...
If you're not up to the task, you'll do what I say instead. Does that sound fair? Oh, okay.
Let's work together.
Cool. She went to a demon exercising skill. Guest characters too, depending on how the narrative unfolds, human characters may accompany you. They can contribute the same kind of assistance as demons, but they will eventually leave as the story progresses. Make use of different strength human allies and demon allies provide to explore efficiently. Alms of Uprising. When user is an active party, incapacitated allies in the stock will be revived at the end of the battle with 1 HP. Oh, okay, that's convenient. It saves some of my resources. Next, she's gonna learn Mudo and Tarunda. And they're like, I wonder if she'll be the Law or Chaos rep of this. And I'm like, well, she has a minus on Light, and that kind of explains it all. Hold on, let me look at this on the map. Yeah, it's looking like I'd have to rail there. Or that or it comes up here. Such is a samurai skill, miss. My demons are a bit different.
Young man, wait.
Hey! Long time...
Hussy detected, young man. What'd you find? Yeah, go ahead. As much as I don't need to hear the barks through the game of a navigator.
Yes.
Every 4 seconds. I can't resist. Oh, I was about to say what this is going to be about. This is the Demon Haunt tutorial. It's crazy, you know. She's just like that. She's just like, I'm gonna annoy you for a while, but don't worry, she's like level 70 or something. Cool. Yuzuru and Yoko. Seems that even among humans there are those capable of fighting. Sure, their support will be vital. Beyond that, I feel my own understanding of you is deep.
I shall continue to provide support.
Aha, yay. I found this. Thank you. Well, Bill, I'm starting with magic, and then I'll see how I feel later. Magic's generally a better choice at the start of the game when you're not dealing as much damage and you just want to get more press turns. They showed the Gex trilogy. Warning, Gex detected. No premarital Gex, though. I just want to let you guys know. Okay. Divine Persuasion. Divine Eminence. Art of Essences. Alright, let's get the real ones first. Oh, yeah. That is hilarious. They just give you all the demon proficiencies from the jump, so I don't have to worry. All my demons have max skill slots. Not me, though. They're like, hey, we gotta preserve some challenge here.
You wish. You wish. You wish. You wish.
I'm gonna miss all of you guys. What do we got down here? Oh yeah, this shit sucks until later. I gotta get the miracles that allow me to get more out of essence fusion. Yeah, these guys are better. Yeah, there's no point in doing any of that. Demon fusion. Reverse compendium. Yeah, I can't afford any of these guys. Let's hit this. There we go. The menu that gives me access to these guys, in a bit of a better way. Give me Damon.
Is this demon to your liking?
I'm always saying that. I hate limited run games so bad, man. I'm down to buy any of their games that they put out digitally, I guess, or something. I will not fuck with anything else. I'm like, if you're putting out something I actually would want to play, sure, but otherwise die. Agi, Bufu, Bite, Life Drain, Palimpa. Alright, at least this early game's gonna feel a bit more comfortable because I can just load them up with stuff. Don't have to worry about their skill pool getting a little too light. And Neko Shogun. Nah, we're good. They announced premarital Gex and Lollipop Chains on the same show and Beyond Good and Evil 1. Yeah, I heard they confirmed that they were gonna finally show the 20th anniversary thing over there with that. What moves do you do? Yeah, you're just a thing. You're just basic. Yeah, none of them have setup moves, so no point not keeping shit Paul ass in the front. Oops, didn't mean to talk to you. Alright, we got another Preda again. I meant to get the guy on the left. I just assumed they would default to the left side. Man, that's just happening again. That's crazy. I thought that shit had a random chance. It's just happening every time. Huh. I'll just assume I'm lucky. They announced a Bubsy collection for exactly Carl. That is the kind of thing to say, yeah. What could possibly go wrong? That's a giant rock. He could kill me very easily, so stay the fuck away from him. They're like, if you see an enemy marker on the map that's larger than usual, just stay the fuck away from it. Just don't even engage. They're toxic, and they're not, you know, nobody wants them. Anytime I see a dead end where clearly I shouldn't go there, that means they put a Miman over there. Limited Run Games is doing their yearly, like, summer show where they reveal what they're working on and what shitty physical release thing they're doing. It started shortly after I started streaming. Wait, hold on. I should probably grab this guy. New main battle theme drop. Who's the best Sega girl? Sagata Sanshiro. Okay, it's a random chance. All right. What's your thoughts on how Kendrick again show us how we as a culture didn't know true hatred? It was pretty good. Also, he didn't really show us as a culture that we didn't know true hatred. That crowd was so excited to yell, certified pedophile. When I saw the clip where he wasn't even, like, doing half the bars, he was just letting the audience do it, I was like, that's great.
The pleasure is mine.
Finding out that he did not like us, like, 6 times is crazy. I tried. That song has sold over 2 million units, by the way. Fucking double platinum. Easy. I think my favorite part is the fucking that one guy who fucking might get clapped by authorities one day. Fucking DJ Academics fucking losing and going, is that LeBron? Because LeBron James was at that fucking show fucking popping off. He was hiding behind cover. That dude was trying so hard. Xbox fans may be unhinged, but, you know, I feel like they're not as pathetic as DJ Academics is for Drake. Isn't that right? Shit. That's right. Atlas are obsessed with the idea of navigators for some reason. And it's always good to have a little support character.
Hey.
I can't imagine helping that demon will bring us any closer to our goal. Why make the effort? So the demon will owe me. I see. I suppose it could work to our advantage.
But still.
This time I have significantly less life stones. I remember the first time I came over here, I actually had a shit ton. So I could just auto-complete the quest. Hey, hey, hey! Okay, this one matters. It's actually a rail. I have not talked to Yoko in the Demon Haunt yet. She didn't have anything worth pinging over. I never talk to any of the characters unless they have the exclamation point. Find Zun Tunshi. That's fine. I could probably fuse that thing. I saw it available. I just gotta hit level 9. Boom. Okay, it's on that roof. Hey, you want some? Well, do ya? It's like, alright, calm down. I'm on Azako. It's gonna be alright. Chill out. I have a family. They have something to say after story stuff. That's good. I know how Galmi always does. I never think to go reach out to her. Anyway, chat, no spoilers or setups for anything I haven't played yet, or I'll kill you. This is not in response to anything in general. I just haven't said it on the stream yet, so I thought I'd mention it again. This also includes going, oh, this part's gonna be great before I hit it. You look strong, having physical power. You're on. Got it. Alright, we're full now. There we go. I need an extra slot for new demons, and
be careful.
We already have a Preda. These demons are fucked up. Don't die to them. That'd be dangerous. That'd be dangerous and pathetic. Alright, save. It's been a few minutes. To be honest, I was trying to press the button at the time and it just didn't work out. What was it? I was thinking about something recently. Oh, shit. Brother. Well, if you insist, I'll do it too. Fucking the double miss. Oh, I know why this is happening. The fucking demon is trying to do fucking... He's trying to do his move with low accuracy every time. What an idiot. What a ding-dong. What a dummy. I'm gonna bring in fucking Palade then. Yeah, we got a new battle theme too. Let's see. Oh yeah, chat. So I had mentioned this on stream before, so I decided to just mention it on Twitter as well, where I was like, I'm decently excited for the new Zelda game. But I do feel for fans that were maybe looking for, you know, a more normal, traditional Zelda-style game, as it's been like a decade, at least since the last one of those. Now, what I didn't know is that the average person that dick rides Zelda is, in fact, the world's greatest pedant of all time. Because I got such great responses as, well, what is actually counts as a real Zelda? Because, you know, a lot of people, you know, one of them, you're in a boat. And I'm like, you stupid assholes. I'm not speaking Chinese. So I quoted one of them, no disrespect to the person I quoted, by the way, where I'm like, I'm talking about one where you do them in a linear order, and they're like, well, sometimes you get things out of order sometimes. I'm like, you stupid assholes, fuck off. I'm like, we don't have to talk around this thing, alright? Alright, let me get the charm off you. I'm sure I have something. I don't? Cool. Oh, damn. My poor turn icon. Everything I wanted, gone. God damn. Just a little short. I made a very lukewarm statement that didn't say anything about anyone, and I'm like, yeah, I just think they should probably make one of those traditional style games. The thing I said here where everyone went, oh yeah, that's a totally reasonable and smart thing from you, KZ. I'll give you money and sub right now. And I thought that was great, so I was like, I'll just take this over here. And people go, well, actually, Zelda fans don't know what they want because this, and this, and this. And then, you know, I don't think that that's technically what, you know, it's always had a different identity thing. And I'm like, you guys are really just trying to be annoying, aren't you? Stupid motherfuckers, I swear to God. I'm like, maybe a traditional one where the entire premise of the thing are puzzles that have one solution and make you think about them instead of, you know, immersive sims. That's all I was saying. But people are like, actually, I will obfuscate this and pretend to be stupid for a bit. I think it's reasonable if the people really want old Zelda, but I realize I just don't like how doomer people are about the Breath of the Wild style. That's fine. I just don't try not to default my entire stance based on people acting out. I was just like, hey, maybe put out one that's a bit more traditional in some way. You know, people were like, well, yeah, they were like tired of the devs were tired of the Zelda formula. They've been like the same staff for a long time, and I'm like, yeah, that's true. That is in fact true. Anyway, they've been making non-standard Zelda for over 10 years. I think they can go back and punt us one top-down one. I'm just saying. By the way, all of this comes from the fact that it's already starting to make me feel like as if I don't like or want the new one, which I do. But unfortunately, people decide to be pedants, so it makes me seem insane. They're like, fundamentally, they're saying, they're like, no, they're not. No, I'll simply survive. See?
This'll do.
That literally happened to me with 16 discourse. Played a few hours, got bodied by Twitter comments. Only not just coming back to it. I mean, nothing's really gonna demotivate me from like digging in or anything. I just thought it was strange that people were like, well, every Zelda's different, or has a big gimmick. I think I saw someone say something to the effect, you played that Ocarina and Ocarina of Time fucking 90 million times. I'm like, you are insane. I'm sending you to hell with my mind. I don't even go here very often, you know, because I'm not hyper tuned in. I was just coming in to go, hi, I actually like this type of Zelda game a good bit. But as someone who understands, you know, fans want a certain type of thing, I sympathize with them. Some people were going, you know, and then it just turned into that. Granted, it was only a few responses, but I posted that tweet while tired, which means automatically, if you say something that's mildly annoying, it's actually way more annoying than usual. As is the rule of life. Alright, we gave it a try. I tend to tune out whatever Discord spawns with a new game. Well, I wasn't even trying to do a I was just saying a thing, you know. Final Fantasy Discourse seems perfectly, like, fine, unless you're, like, a really heavy shooter for FF16 and you have to, you have to pretend on a lot of things with that game. Normal people. Game's fun, I like some of those boss fights. Fucking the heaviest FF16 shooter. It's really brave how they made an action game. And I'm like, really? I don't know about that. Is there a quest like up there? How the fuck do I get up there? Hold on. Wait, no, it's a rail. Don't fall for the trap, KZ. I remember the last time I did this area. They make you, like, wrap around to go do it. I did like when Rebirth came out and everyone looked... parts of my timeline were acting like they were having flashbacks because of, like, shippers ruining their lives or something. And I'm like, I don't know. I tweeted about that stuff and I never ran into him. Yeah, I never saw it on my timeline. I don't know. I feel like whenever people get mad at fandoms or discourse, it's because they saw one annoying tweet and decided to, like, brand people just because of that. I'm like, calm down. Though this is mainly because I'm over the age of 20 mentally, so. There's no incentive for me to act like a baby. There's some hardcore shippers harassing Nojima. I mean, those guys suck, yeah. I see Aaron Lime has picked a side. It kind of wraps into that general thing I've seen for well over a decade where someone's like, this fan base is the worst. And I'm like, no, it's not. You just found someone... You found one person that you found was very annoying and have decided to go on a crusade against the thing that they hyperfixate on. People complaining about weird fan bases in general, just log off. Yeah. Anytime you say they're the worst fan base, I'm like, how about this? Why don't you do that with races? I bet you won't.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Sure. Hold on, let me see what you're saying here. I recently saw someone say that The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess was a huge flop for Nintendo and bombed and permanently altered the course of the company, which reminded me of the fact that sometimes people just say whatever they want on the internet. In reality, Twilight Princess was a huge success, sold 1.5 million copies in North America in the month of 2006. That it was out, and it was the 5th best-selling game of 2006 in the US, and it topped out at like 9 mil. Yeah, first of all, anytime someone tells me a first-party Nintendo game flopped, I'm like, in what universe does that occur? Are these Nintendo games that flop in the room with us right now? Twilight Princess was such a huge deal, Jeff Gerstmann got death threats for giving it an 8.4 out of 10. 8.8. Sorry, I'm not that plugged in. I just remember it was an 8 dot something. And that was a problem. You reminded me of the clip I sent you. Dude, I knew he'd appreciate the Turok drop. As soon as you sent me that shit, I'm like, it's fucking, yeah, dude, Turok, dude. Turok Dinosaur Hunter, available now on Nintendo Switch's Nintendo 64 M-rated app. They will run out of uses for that after like 5 games. Just fucking set up a password protection thing on the app like it's Disney Plus. Don't make a separate fucking thing for M-rated N64 titles. Okay, this is the timer one. Hello, ma'am who has a cosmos in her coochie. Find all of the young stars. Conquer, Quake 64, Doom 64, Mortal Kombat games. There's about 28 rated MN64 games, and I'll tell you this, like half of them are probably like the most no one should play this anyway. The N64, it wasn't exactly a massive library. Don't mind the pregnant pause, I was yawning. Ah yes, this is the type of Mega 10 beat you'd hear on a SNES. No. Oh, I see one over here. Alright, we're halfway there. When Nintendo's 2022 financial report dropped in May that year, it was revealed that Pokemon Legends Arceus has sold 14 million copies in 4 months, and I immediately saw people go, "It's so over, it's a flop, a failed experiment. It sold worse than some previous games." Meanwhile, Xbox or PlayStation are like, "Oh fuck, we hit something that broke 10 million, that's a banger." Meanwhile, Nintendo fans who have essentially no idea what numbers are go, I think it's fucking cooked, dude. When you're so successful that you think 10 million is like a low point. Sales talk always comes from people who do not know anything about sales. Oh yeah, anytime I see anyone who only exclusively talks about sales when the franchise that they're into has like a new entry, I'm like, nah, you can't.
Welcome back.
Please step down.
Everyone.
Whenever a new Final Fantasy comes out and every person I follow pretends to suddenly understand anything, I'm like, it's very adorable. I'm like, don't pretend you care about sales. Square came out and talked about FF Rebirth and 16 sales, and it was the breaking point for alarming amount of people. Yeah, nobody talks about stuff. That stuff really cares on any level beyond. How will this enhance my current opinion that I'm posting anyway? And I'm like, hey, yeah, I'm good, man. Mainly because people have unfortunately don't know how terms work also, because we're talking about things bombing. Anytime someone hears that something's sold under expectations, they're like, it bombed. I'm like, that's not how those words mean. That's not what those mean, and that's not how that works. Something bombing means you didn't even fucking make your money back. It's okay. I'm not immune to observing people without reading comprehension. It's like when Hajime Tabata of Final Fantasy 15 fame said, my goal is lifetime sales for Final Fantasy 15 to be 10 million. And then immediately, as people read that and then parroted that he said, yeah, so he confirmed if they don't sell 10 million copies, they wouldn't have made a profit. I'm like, that is absolutely not what they said. And then when in the first 24 hours, they're like, yeah, we already made back our budget instantly. People were like, not true, you haven't sold 10 million yet. And I'm like, you people are mentally deficient, and you will be rotting in a cell until you learn. That was 4 fights in a row, what the fuck? If enemies are really in real close proximity to you when you fight another one, that will pop. It especially happens in areas here where they're all clumped in a cave. They're all well regarded in their communities, yes. No way, dude. I attacked you and they're like, we have initiative and we're gonna try and get money out of you. I'm like, fuck you guys. I'm the one that initiated this clash. Anyway, Beyond Good and Evil 2, I guess, is dropping next week. Okay. That's good. Congrats to the HD. Makes sense. That shit was already like leaking months ago. 2? I meant HD, not 2. Sorry. Freudian slip. I forgot, because why else would I be talking about the first game that's been out for 20 years? Sorry about that. Bit of a Freudian slip there, chat. You'll have to forgive me. Now, first of all, I have no desire to really mention Beyond Good and Evil 2 unless they show a trailer for it again. I maintained my stance on podcast, despite my co-host trying to give me shit for it, that game was going to continue to exist until the director left. Once he left, as he was the brainchild of it, it's over. It was done. That was my stance, and I stayed fucking locked in on it the entire time. That said, I'm not going to look at something that's having trouble and saying it's not real necessarily, because that's kind of degrading to the people that are actively working on it. That's a little fucked up. That's a little unnecessary. That being said, I absolutely 100% believe, and this was the stance I had the day it was announced, they absolutely greenlit that game and let Mikel Ancel, like, get it in entirely because they were trying to avoid getting bought out by Vivendi Universal. Which I feel like at this point people forgot that was even a thing that was happening in recent memory. Vivendi was trying to swallow up Ubisoft for years, basically. And then they did that show in 2017 where they kept slamming it. Dragon Age 4 totally ain't coming out, though. Fucking who fucking said that shit? Like, fucking idiot. That's crazy. I saw that trailer. It's funny, I can't really have a seasoned take on the Dragon Age 4 gameplay that they showed, entirely because of, you know what's it? Fucking, I don't go here. That was the same, and I was like, what the fuck is that? And I was, yeah, it's because I don't go here. I'm like, I'm not a Dragon Age person. I was listening to a Mr. Matty video. Or, no, I was listening to the podcast he does, the Xbox podcast that he's involved with. And he was talking about the Dragon Age thing, because he got heat for thinking the footage looked good. And then he was kind of talking about how every Dragon Age game is different. It's like 2 is different from Inquisition, which is different from Origins. And I was talking to Prowley about that in DM, and he's like, that's not fucking true at all. The reason that happened is because they were bought by EA while they were finishing the first one. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes way more sense, actually. That shit was so long ago, I forgot that BioWare used to not used to be a piece of EA. New battle theme is tripping me up a little bit too. It's nice to have a bit of a difference though. I might go like hybrid Magic Fizz. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I know someone who loved Inquisition is excited. At the very least, based on the way people were talking about on this podcast, Maddie host, it sounds like it's taking some cues and following up some stuff from Inquisition, so that makes sense. Like, narratively, apparently when you start the game, you choose, They brought back the Dragon Age Origin thing where you have, like, an origin story that you pick, and then also you select some things based on some choices from the last one. 3 has a bad open world and a table with activities you have to wait real time for. I played some of Inquisition, I own that. I think I just got it through PS Plus or something years and years ago. I played some and thought it was boring and then stopped. There's something about the combat that felt very, like, boring to me, and that's the only thing that I remember. Thankfully, this year is so stacked with releases, since that Dragon Age game is coming out this year, I cannot trick myself into doing some sort of themed Dragon Age stream series. Too many games I give a shit about are coming out this year, so I don't have to lock myself in a chamber. I'm not feeling this one. We're gonna leave. I bet those Dragon Age games are fine. In that, like, 6-7 range, I imagine. When is that Xbox RPG with Ben Starr coming? Thankfully, that's third party, I believe. And that was just like an earlier trailer, so I imagine maybe late next year. It did not have a locked-in date. Yeah, it's third party, because naturally it was coming from, you know. It was from that third party conference from Xbox. Yoink! Made by some FF8 heads. Yeah, I know some people are trying to doom her on that game a little bit, because one of the blurbs said it was, like, gonna be part of a, they described it as, like, an evolution of turn-based combat, and they're like, oh no, it's like all those bad games that say that. I'm like, calm down. It's got timed hits and parries and shit. It's okay. You gotta dress up your shit somehow. Oh god. Oh, I know what that one is. That's Ifrit. I hate that I can recognize demons I've basically never used. Going, wait, he's crossing his arms. Who crosses his arm? The genie. The genie. Okay, fucking Ifrit, we got it. Sorry, sorry for howling. My Ubisoft opinion is that I like it when Yves Guillemot shows up at their presentation and says, hold on, I gotta fucking expand the pin again. Hello everyone, my name is Yves Guillemot. His maximally French accent. It is funny. I like whenever he comes out like that because it's... it's like when the teacher has to be like, okay class, we did a good job today. Ooh-ha. Ooh-ha. Assassin's Creed guns.
Here you go. Hey,
He would say ho-ho unironically. Dude, fucking yes, man. Okay. Where am I going? Should probably head back. Yeah, let's head back. Let's head back and clear some of these quests. I make the video game. I like it. You immediately awoke up. You immediately awoke up my fucking best friend references like a sleeper cell going, oh, I make the bad game. Fucking David Cage. Well, that's a wipe. As soon as I saw that I missed the fucking moon, man, I'm like, it's done. It's fucking done. I'm like, that dude's gonna hit with like a level 40 attack, and my entire knees are gonna fucking fall out. Sometimes we get Quantic Dreams working on Star Wars. Yeah, between that and them having numerous like staffing issues and stuff, it's so unfortunate. You may go, why? All their games are bad. And I'm like, yeah, but that's not the point. The point is that I want them. Dude, that reaction image of the black dude doing a let's play of Detroit and then having to make the fucking face when the white android's saying, that was a quote from Martin Luther King Jr. is maybe one of the best things I've ever seen. Or there's like a couple doing a stream going, I don't think any of this is an analogy for slavery at all. And then that quote happened, they're like, okay, I'm sorry. Detroit's probably the best game they made. Oh yeah, from, you know, aside from the fact that many parts of that plot are kind of like bad or whatever. It does a really good job of having a really cool web of alternate things that you can do. And from a game perspective, that kind of stuff's really difficult to do. Anyway, I hope they put out that Star Wars game eventually, mainly because I would love to see what David Cage would do to Star Wars and how he could somehow create Star Wars super racism. But I imagine they're having a lot of issues now that they're no longer tight with Sony. I imagine Sony helped them a little bit from shitting their pants nearly as much. Alright, what other quests we got? Lay of the Land? No. I'm looking for... Alright, that one. Eliminate Dormoth. And Pray to Predicament, okay. So I'm just seeing a new Beyond Good and Evil HD tweet from Varia64 on my timeline. There will be an exclusive new mission revealing a narrative link to BG and E2. That makes sense. I think it's sounding like they might have it. It might be compromised. They might actually put out Beyond Good and Evil 2. Like, I imagine it's not gonna have that scope that they had before, but I wouldn't, you know. If I was a company like that, I would not let people know the second game exists in that. I would have just let that poor go. But they're like fucking, they're slotting in like fucking mission links and stuff. I tend to though, you know, a personality quirk of mine is that whenever someone says something's not going to happen or not going out, my brain wants me to take the opposite stance because it makes them come off like a know-it-all. And that's just how I've always been. Someone's like, that's not coming out. I'm like, why? And they usually don't really have an answer beyond bad. It's funny to see Clancy Brown just roast the fuck out of David Cage in an interview. That makes sense. One, Clancy Brown's sick as hell. And he's such a veteran of the fucking industry. Of like showbiz. At the very least, having a ship take off into space is not super insane now, given we saw what they're doing with their Star Wars game.
Watch this.
Done and done. Remember when this thing was beating my ass like really bad in the first one? That was great. You tried to eat nyami nyami. Bum bum dum dum dum. Ugh. Let's see. What are we doing from here? Oh yeah, let's go turn that in. Maca Beam is classic. There's a trophy in this, I think it's specifically for like paying money in general, and then they just named it Maca Beam. Which I misread it at the time and was really worried they had just added Maca Beam as a thing in this. They didn't. Am I doing every quest again just cause? Yeah, the rewards are good. I'm still, they make me still start at level 1 anyway, so it's good for me to be thorough on all the quests all the same. They can give you gospels, respec items, bunch of stuff. Okay, yeah, we gotta go to the mermaid zone. But then incenses. If I'm gonna try and fight the super boss of this route, I'm gonna want as many of those, so once I get some top tier demons, I can make sure that they have the best proficiencies at their spells. Introducing Maka Beam was Strange Journey's greatest sin. I don't know if that's the greatest sin of Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey. Not when Sector Eridanus and fucking Sector fucking Formius or whatever exists. By the way, the best shit is that they always tell you that Sector E is the nightmare, and that's because everyone taps out then. And they don't hit the next sector, which is just worse than the last one. That was the craziest part when I played through that fucking game. I think Demon Call was the biggest sin. That is actually the correct answer. If Strange Journey just had press turn in it and did alignments normally, so Memo left didn't do the thing that it does, I'd probably like that game. Or at the very least, I'd be like, it's like an 8. I don't like dungeon crawlers, though. I don't like DRPGs, but I'll slum it. But meanwhile, they're like, here's a worse version of press turn. And they train you for a 50-hour RPG to primarily pick one alignment for all your demons, and the final boss just has a move that fucking knocks out all the demons you have if they are the same alignment. And I'm like, I'm glad you're gone, Kaneko. Never come back. Ever. And then I played Strange Journey Redux, and they're like, we actually gave you more game because we have our Amala dungeon equivalent, the Womb of Grief. For reference, the final boss of Strange Journey has basically a beam it shoots that fucking returns to stock every demon in your party that's like the same alignment, and it's a fucking nightmare. I'm like, dude, you guys fucking made this game like this, you know? I get it if you did it for like a mid-game gimmick boss, but like, what are you doing? This is the final boss of the game until the new endings that they added that make you have to do an additional dungeon to do the expanded endings. But still, that's basically the end thing. All right. Are you locked out of doing Masakato on this route? Yeah, they replaced it with the Vengeance super boss. I learned another new thing, chat. I don't know anything about the plot of this. But because I had mentioned what they did to the final boss of Creation, where it gets souped up, they said that the final boss of this route gets supercharged the exact same way if you beat the super boss of this route. I'm like, oh, that's a really smart way of doing it, and it kind of changes the way I think about these main campaigns entirely. Of, oh, okay, so they made it so it's like you beat the super boss, you basically unlock the jacked version of a final boss. That's good, and I appreciate that, and I wish more games would do that.
Oh, you want some? We'll do ya?
Star Ocean 2 moment, yeah. Isn't Star Ocean 2 like even more unhinged with it though, where it's just like, now it's just ridiculous. At least here it just means, yeah, get the level cap and we're gonna have hands. Instead of, hit level cap and we're gonna remove one of your butt cheeks. And I'm like, oh man, but can I choose which one you take? Because I'm really fond of one. I won't tell you because you'll try and pick that one. It's on, yeah, they want you to get to level 252 or whatever, for Star Ocean 2. Bring it! Thank you, Tiger Mask, for the follow. Yeah, that's Star Ocean in general. Star Ocean is basically, is the product of people that worked on the first Tales of game, where they went, publishers and some of the devs didn't want us to be psychopaths and sickos, and So we decided to make our own game with blackjack, hookers, and insane RPG mechanics that, you know, are our acquired taste. They're like, we want to make some fucked up shit, and fucking Namco has no interest. Those fucking moon men love this shit, dude. Hello, you're good. They're like, you did it, you killed them all? No, I killed 5. You only asked for me to kill 5, so.
Exactly.
There's still like more of them over there. Okay. All potentials being maxed out is fascinating as a move. That puts you at a +9, so your MP costs are a lot lower for stuff. And now somehow Star Ocean gets more releases than Tails. It's okay. I feel like at some point, Tails will bounce back. Mainly because I don't want anyone to feel like it's rude. That's why I was very specific in my wording here. I'm like, I'm not throwing slaps. Just pointing out that, you know, at the time, the dev teams had different priorities and wants. Also, yes, those were some of the most expensive games coming out on that. Because if you saw an ambitious game on SNES, that means they had to put in the expensive chips on that shit. It's normal now that you just make something based on like a Blu-ray or something, but back then they're like, we gotta put this thing and this thing in there. Atlas had to do that for the 3DS. They had to use like the higher memory cartridges because they all have like fucking 10 hours of voice acting in it. We'll pick Lenin this time since we did Abscess the first time. Speaking of PS2 games, chat, Alta sent me a care package today, and by today I mean a while back. But you know, it got delayed in the mail. It was supposed to arrive, I think, on Monday. I have the box here. Things I might eventually stream are in here. He gave me his copy of Budokai 3, so that's gonna be part of my Dragon Ball marathon thing I'm gonna do at some point before Sparking Zero drops. They gave me all three Xenosaga games, complete in box. Also, Dot Hack Volume 1 and Volume 3. And Shadow Hearts, Space Channel 5, and Dead to Rights, because as they said, that game is just us, which is true. It's the story of a man and his dog that eats people's testicles. The package came in the mail. Yeah, it was pretty gay. I'm gonna be honest. Happy Pride, everybody. What else was there? Oh yeah, I made a tweet saying I'm gonna be that guy that just collects PS2 games, and that was like in response to Alta shipping these off.
Oh, you want some?
Are those Budokai original or Sparking? I'm gonna do a lot of stuff. This one here is just regular Budokai 3. But I'm gonna be going through a lot of Dragon Ball games this year. I put out a tweet saying I'm gonna be that guy that collects a lot of PS2 games. And then, and in that, I tweeted about the things I would want, where I was like, anyone want to hit me up if they got a PS2 copy of any of the Dragon Ball games? Or Dot Hack Volume 2 and 4? Because Dot Hack Volume 4 Quarantine, I believe, is over $250 online, so I would never be able to own it physically. Anyway, I've had some DM correspondence. Someone responded, and I will in fact be given a copy of Dot Hack Volume 2 and 4. Someone said yes to that shit.
Heed my words, brethren.
I'll give them a shout out when it gets here, but yeah, that happened yesterday. Anyway, I ran into this boss by accident. We are going to have to wipe and redo some content, but it's okay. I accidentally ran into Hydra. It's okay. That's what happens when I'm talking.
That was loose. It was. I've said. Yes.
And maybe I'll win. I'll try and guard and do my best on this one, but we're coming at this pretty low level. You can thug it out. You got this. Thank you. Just win. I'll see what I can do. Any plans on streaming those? Yes, I do plan on doing that. That's why I was like, oh yeah, I totally want those. Well, how many levels down are we? 2? It's not impossible. Yeah, let's do a double attack down. Pass. Items, what do we got? Hell yeah. Got ice gems. Now, what do you do again? It's probably toxic breath. Oh yeah, you don't have an ice spell. Don't use the gem, use the shard. Alright, 2 poisons. Okay, we lived. Cool. Alright, let's recover from that position. We have lifestone chains, cool. We have only one way, we only have 1 poison heal. Oh, she can use items. That actually saves our ass quite a bit, thinking about it. Yeah, this is a pretty good opening boss. Yeah! Okay, let's go for damage.
You ready?
Yay! Could be worse. fucking actually hit weakness. Alright, we might wipe. It's not looking good right now. Yeah, it's gonna be a death on you. Yeah, I can't have her drop or else we're really done. Is there a... There we go. I was like, I'd rather do it from here. Lunge, bouncing claw, lunge, Patrozan, Rakugaja.
Let's go.
KZ, has anyone ever pronounced your name as Kaze? No. It's not particularly terrible, at least. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Thank you! There we go, down that by 2 stages. Oh, finally, a good fucking turn. Have you ever heard of like KZ? Numerous times when I started doing things online back in like 2009. Canadians and fucking Europeans, they're all wrong. Holy shit. You work with Americans a lot and they teach you how to be normal. Thank God we have Soma drops. Okay. Not great, but at least we can burst. I'm trying my best on this one, Chad. It'd be great to try have Demon use the thing where he attacks 4 times, but it has such low accuracy that I'm like, I can't allow myself to potentially die. Alright, it's gonna be close. Yeah, this really... Yeah, I just need him to do good moves like that. Okay, let's go for it. Nice! Oh, thank God. Oh, that was close, chat. Well, we didn't lose any progress. I did not save for the past, like, 10 minutes, so that would have been scary.
Hey!
Yes.
Indeed, not only are you powerful, but a good leader. Yeah, I had some good tactics there. Fucking, I egged their bacon so hard, dude. I felt worried ever since I ended, but I'm lucky to have someone as capable as you. Same.
Let's work together.
You didn't even level from that. Yeah. I didn't even level from the fucking quest either. Now Gami's like, we need to talk about this thing where we don't level up. And I'm like, that's true. Give me 3 skill points, dude. Learned about all this in school, but I've never had to fight for my life before. That's crazy. I like how the gift thing's turned off for her. I can't give her a lavish demon box.
Young man. Yes.
Okay. Let's go past Tokyo Tower so we can fucking run into Goko.
And so the Hydra is slain. Fine work. A pleasure to meet you, young man. I am a humble monk of Jozoji Temple. My name is Goko.
I like how they sell how hot the desert is by the fact that he is glistening.
I sensed a disturbance in Tokyo. My search brought me a long way, and now I roam these lands. The Buddha's guidance compelled me to save you, but I see you never truly needed my help.
Would have been nice if you could show up a little faster.
Pass wholly unscathed. Pardon the presumption, but let me give you this. I will be wandering this place for a while yet. If your path takes you across these dunes,
I did the DLC quests in creation, not the new ones. I'm buying those new ones at some point.
In that distant place,
but they're all like late game. Konohanasaki and Dagda. I did the other 3 though that were in the base original game.
Farewell.
We'll do them again here.
May our paths under the Buddha's gaze cross again one
Mainly
day.
because they're just boss fights, and when you win, they just give them to you. Imagine you lose the fight and Goku comes in and one-shots it. And then Vegeta shows up. There we go. We now have access to, now have access to our teleport. So we can just get back to ley lines whenever we want.
You were talking about angels just now, weren't? I saw an angel inside the city over that. Come on, let's go check it out.
As I said earlier,
Artemis's design being Saint Seiya is pretty sick,
and
yeah.
We should meet with that angel and ask him for directions on.
Okay, time to find us an angel.
Alright, the first half of this zone's done. Let's keep our pretty fast speed here and keep burning through the rest of this. So I can get to the part where the game starts getting really new. Since I know it predominantly starts as soon as we beat Nua.
Hey, hey, hey!
It's alright, we just have to kit ourselves out with a fire build. Ah, there's one of those where you get all the way to up that hill and then you jump down. Any convenient way to get up there? I think you come from the opposite side, but I'll check anyway.
Here you go.
They sprinkle some new stuff. Yeah, I imagine they do, but predominantly things are going to begin once we clear the zone, so I'm going to go through it pretty quickly. That because I played it before, so it's just like, yeah, we're a well-oiled machine at this point. Now that I've gone through the game entirely once, I'm in that mode of like, here's how you optimally beat the shit out of somebody. Let's go and talk to Gustav and get some spy glasses and some other items.
Welcome. Nice work. Very nice.
There we go. Sell relics.
Say, need it. Looking to buy. Say, thanks. Looking to buy. Say, thanks. Looking to buy. Say, thanks. Looking. Say, need it. Taking up.
There we go. We need force dampeners for the neophyte, and Amrita sodas are pretty important. I should play with the English VA, but I just keep laughing every time Aogami says shonen. Oh my god, yeah, fucking young man. Someone will be like, so that's what shonen means. Counter incentive, resist. Oh yeah, these are actually quite good.
You wish. You wish. You wish. You wish.
And this one.
You wish to learn this.
There we go. Anything that can augment the Magatsui gauge so that we can get our supers out more often is a must. We can make a mermaid now. Here we go. I guess you can have all of them. I just replace some stuff. Think of all my was when someone calls anyone shonen. Shonen! Unicorn.
Is this?
Ah! There he is right there.
A pleasure to meet you.
I like how they list the artist on these things for credits now. Ah, it's Nico B. Alright. Where's Mermaid at? I can get her back for $3,400. Sure. I'd lose out on all the skills that I gave her, though. If I did it like this. But I could essence fuse something, sure. Fuck it. Why not? What am I doing? Turdak? Nah. Halfus? Yeah, I can do Halfus. Ah, if an Omagatoki effect is active, like the thing that makes us crit, if I hit him with a status effect, it doesn't count as a turn being used. I think I need men to stop taking naps to produce weird images. If you stopped after the word stop, it would still work. Alright. Where the hell is she at again? Original. That should know. Where the fuck are you at? There you are.
Will you summon a demon? is this?
Yeah, it's good enough. As for you... Sort. In possession. There we go.
How is this?
Oh, yeah, at 18 I could high Pixie. That's something to think about. Alright, what's this tweet? Not like us Moog. Oh shit! Oh shit, hold up. Hold on, let me check group chat. Oh god damn it, Minz has already posted it in here. I'm like, I know Cheese likes that little pedophile, so let me tap in real quick. Let me see. Dream chat from Mittens. Had a dream they made Mario pregnant. Carl responded, damn, that's crazy. I had a dream I smoked weed with the Bussy Man. That's great. Good for both of them. Alto is making some post today about why it's weird that they are fine with the PS2, which the PS2 was the weakest console of that gen, but still put stuff out, but has issues with the Switch when performance is bad. And I'm like, you can't compare them. That's like if the PS2 came out 2 years into the 360, you know? You can't really measure generations normally with platforms anymore like that without coming off stupid. And then someone just replied to me, I guess just now, with, the Switch is the PSP 2000. And I'm like, yeah. Did the PSPs ever get worse when their new models came out? I could never really remember. I know the Vitas did because they stopped using the OLED screen.
Young man.
Young man, Pazuzu's over there and he's gonna eat me. Understood. Just for modding. Okay, whatever. Alright, what are you weak to again? Ice, okay. Alright, good start. Oh, holy shit, you actually hit with that. Alright, I'll get to work.
This'll do.
Was the Go the start of the digital-only console thing? I guess technically yes, because it was doing that. I believe they were mainly doing that so they could have a device that didn't use UMDs, so they weren't necessarily trying to push the digital future there. But, you know. Can I get you to sleepy delete? No? Okay. Holy shit, I forgot this dude's insane. Can't even dig myself out of the hole. Did I really burn every lifestone chain in one fight? Man, that does sound like me. Okay, dude's absolutely gonna Mazan.
Here.
Yeah, I appreciate that the battle theme in Mega 10 starts when the fight starts. Not when the encounter is here. When we take the hit. It starts when we lock in. Ah, it's Mamuto. Well, that was a horrible mistake.
Sorry.
Well, I was wondering what they were gonna do animation-wise for that, and now I know. She's like, okay, this is cringe, bye. Okay, let's do that again. Clearing the throat. I actually hit auto by accident, my bad. I thought it was still in that cutscene, I guess. Alright, pop him up. Lower that attack, please. He might Mazan. Nice. Alright, cool. Well, at least I know you're gonna do Mamuto. Let's get started.
You ready?
Yeah, Beyond Good and Evil 1's hitting the ports. Yeah, they were doing a limited run game show today, so that was announcing and showing some stuff off. Alright, get those crits in. I tried. Oh, you're so dead. Good job, shit, Paul ass. You're nailing it. Yeah, it's lame that it's limited run, but you know, I always hate it whenever it's like a major corporation's doing it with limited run, which is the thing that I don't think necessarily we should be enabling these multi-billion-dollar corporations to run their physical things through limited run games. Whenever it's like a mid-tier thing, I'm like, oh yeah, fucking no shit, of course. When it's like Ubisoft and Microsoft are doing their shit through physical, I'm like, what are you doing? Microsoft is a $3 trillion company, but they're like, we just can't afford plastic. Yeah, I figured this would be a rail. Just came to renew my sub. I'm doing original rep first. All right, see you later, Onyx. Thank you so much for renewing the sub, though. Thank you.
Here you go.
Means a lot.
Hey,
They give the Ori games to I Am 8-Bit. I'm like, make the fucking boxes, assholes. That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
What sucks is they'd actually get more sales if they didn't go through LRG and just sold it physical. They want that short-term FOMO profit. That and limited run games has some reputation with at least a chunk of people who are like, no, those dudes are cool. They make physical and brag about how they love physical games and stuff. And I'm like, huh, boy, do I have a video for you that may change your tune at least slightly, or give you a little context. We gotta keep ourselves strong, so I should try to kill any demons that are near me and then just auto-battle them out. Remember when the LRG released a game that largely couldn't be played on original hardware? I didn't keep up with that, but I did watch that pretty extended video that someone made about why they weren't really a fan of them and some of the various things, like the potential conspiracy that someone who was an employee there might have potentially hawked some of their own product on eBay. Shut the fuck up, all you stupid ass birds. Oh! On guard! And the other one. Here we go. Now we're playing with gas. I'll drop my other gas. There we go. Got ourselves Mazan. Mermaid wants to have a very deep conversation with me about life. Give me the fruit. Oh, how nice of them to let me jump down from there. Alright, that's the left side dealt with. Let's return to the leyline fount. Is Halfus new? Yes, I believe he got a model in Soul Hackers too, so they got to be able to just drop him in here. And he's one of the really old demons where like you'll look up an image from him and he's from a fucking magazine scan or like an art book scan. It's a shame that ended up happening to Kingdom Hearts 3. For some reason, they never released any of the official renders of characters online, so they don't look as good. Yeah, just keep going north. We'll eventually find what I'm looking for. Hold on, is there anything back here that I need to do? Oh yeah, kill Apsaris, basically. Kill Apsaris, and then at the Apsaris thing, the Preda thing can pop, and then we can clear that. And then turn in the thing for the mermaid. Alright, we'll clear the Abscess, and then we'll go back and do those. I want Doi to redesign some of them. Give Ku some that isn't a recolor of Tamlin. At that point, I would just redo Tamlin. Mainly because it you know, Ku's look makes sense, I guess, as an upgrade for, what was it, Satanta. Since that dude evolves into Kukulkan, so. From that perspective, I think the whole thing makes sense, but we can get rid of the teal-looking recolor. Absolutely. Hello, I'm a skeleton. Man, that's crazy, dude. Shout out to the Bone Man. There's a Miman back in there too. Hold on, let's find an entrance.
See you.
Sad boy. What are we at now? 2.5 hours? We're making good time. Hold on, let me pick up Gumby. Thinking broke, can't think of a Miman without thinking of the story about the Southern boy wanted a chocolate. I think it was Phantom. No, it was me. Let me smack you. Sure. Oh, god damn it. 59%. Do I have a smoke? Okay. I'd like a new Thor. Honestly, hot take. Yeah, I think it would be fair to make another Thor. I mean, we have a new Odin compared to the one that barely was wearing anything. So. Yay, Divine Persuasion proc. Crazy how New Game Plus just gives you a miracle that's just like, yeah, you have a random chance to just auto-win in a negotiation.
Here you go.
How's our stock looking? Yeah, we have one more spot. Idvarus. That's something that we could use. Man, they sure don't want me fucking doing anything around here. 17. Oh, I can't fuck this. Alright, turn on this. We're not gonna be able to kill them otherwise. True, there is like super old Thor or whatever. Sorry, I'm making bird noises. Forgive me. I don't know how I did this, chat. All I do is stream and sit in a chair. I pulled my muscle just now. I've been coping about it for the past 20 seconds. It's not been great. It's okay. It's settling now. We're good. You just killed my child like that. Well, that's it. Taking my ball and going home. Getting old sucks. It sure does. If I could tell myself a year and a half ago, you will soon be unable to ever go to sleep without feeling pain and getting up without feeling intense pain. You know, I'd probably tell myself to off myself personally. So it's probably good that I didn't time travel to go let myself know in advance.
Here you go.
Oh, okay, the rocks were just obscuring this. What's up, Owlhead? Which one is this? Oh, okay, kill the 5 bicorn, sure. I have to keep IP broken within arm's reach every day. Yeah, I basically take 4 at my start of the day and then toward the end. Which has me coping a little bit, because I think my big jar's running out. I'm like, oh no, I gotta go buy more. I have to start my rent, survival fundraising again soon, too. Give me this McCoy. I've yawned so hard I pulled a muscle in my tongue. Alright, that's never happened to me, but that's fucking unfortunate. Good lord. Oh, hold on, my dog sent me an image. Let's see. The great demon lord of Spooky Island, abandon all hope ye who enter here, lest thy soul be consumed by yours truly. Theme dedicated channel for Scrappy Doo and his ascension to Demon King. Analytical depth psychologist who specializes in shadow work, studying shadow work material to better ourselves physically, mentally, and spiritually. Natural recreational strongman, bicep curling 100 pounds, 12 reps. Reincarnation researcher, spiritual being, grand huntsman of a small western country, fought during the Great War of 1914. King of a small western country, knight of a chivalrous order. Scrappy Rex was our source of inspiration. I don't aspire to be a good man, I aspire to be a whole man. C.G. Jung. Thank you, Scrappy Doo. You know, Alto. I'm not gonna say Alto Scrappy Doo. I forgot that's Jordan. Never mind. Never mind. Continue. Kill! And we're gonna die, aren't we? Yeah, we are. At least next month will be easier. And it'll be slightly more comfortable, yeah. As soon as I got paid, my bank account dropped really hard. This month has been particularly shitty for charges. The highest my bank account has ever been this month has been like fucking 140 perpetually. Yeah, I just can't. Oh my god. First of all, dude's nowhere on the screen. I thought you fixed this shit, game. You promised me you weren't gonna do this shit where something hits me from off screen anymore, and you lied. The problem is the Ivaris have a medium fire attack that's way too high on the pay grade for this early. The mermaid's naturally gonna get fucking one-shot by something like that. I went the other way. There's like 2 routes and I just made my way back. What do you want? Dough. This way. Pretty good. Oh. Let's see what miracles we have access to.
Welcome to...
We got 135 points. If auto battle's active, I don't care about that. Talking to the demon and having a same, nah, I'm good. Alright, so none of those matter.
You wish to...
Yeah, give me a couple more slots. Don't need the masteries.
You wish
Divine Amalgamation.
You wish to...
And Hand of God so we can get more drops. I do need to get Wellspring. I'll probably work on that next. I could make a Zen. I could make a Nyami Nyami, though. It's weak to fire and lightning, though. But it does get a new move, and we didn't actually run this at all in our first playthrough, so probably should. Bufu 3, Mazan, Life Drain, the buffs, Bouncing Claw.
Is this demon?
What's the Nyami Nyami? It's like an African demon. Zambezi River, god of the Tonga and Lozi tribes in southern Africa. He has the body of a snake and the head of a fish or dragon, said to protect people near the water and provide them with food. He lived with his wife Kitapo until the construction of the Kariba Dam, which separated them. Local inhabitants were forced to move to barren land. Said great floods occurred during the construction of the dam were caused by Nyami Nyami, who was angered by these events. Yeah, Doi made this, and then made Anansi, and then Anansi's dad as separate demons. They all have different vibes to them. They both have the same vit. This thing just has less luck. Actually, it's not as good, really. Do you have any incense that could, like, help this a little bit? There we go. We have grimoires, yeah. What's Glacial Dragon Spiral? Weak eyes to one foe. Pierce. Okay. Sure. Brother, I hit first. He's like, do you want no money? And I'm like, no, fucking get a job.
Here.
They changed how the encounter system stuff works in here. Where they're like, yeah, enemies can just fucking get the turn when you initiate. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense, brother. And then they're like, on hard mode, they increase the chance they can do that. I'm like, I don't agree with that either, brother. Not at all. Ignore this quest. This is a quest that has no point in me even trying it until like level 50, because it ends with me fighting Huang Long and all that shit. I'm good. I can leave Shenron alone for the time being. Okay, let's... like it just calls it the Netherworld until we actually have context to what's going on. That's cute.
Hey, hey, hey!
Wasn't like that in 4 and 4A. No, they simply realized that this is so unbelievably easy to do that they decided to change how it works. But the way they've changed how it works makes it feel like shit. anytime it happens. I'm sorry, Leanin' Seed. Or, I'm sorry, Absaris. I'm taking Leanin' Seed's side on this one. Man, that's fucked up. You brought some fucking backup on this one. Show us your stuff. Wow. That's pretty good. Use that to cheese Matamas? Absolutely. We can pierce through their defenses. So if we run into any here, that'll make things a bit easier. Yeah, let's go turn in the Preda one first, since it's the one that's the farthest out. Actually, I want to test if we can even take out a Matama with base Nyami Nyami. I'm actually interested if he's even strong enough to do that. So we'll select increase and test it on one of them. Because the only time I've tried dealing with Mitamas with any sort of pierce effect is way later in the game where we do shit tons of damage, so I'm not even sure if it'll matter. Oh yeah, you totally can. Shit. Good for you, dude. That's just an easy answer on that. Come on over. Alright, what's up, big tummies? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to fight these guys if I remember right. I'm pretty sure they just assault me almost immediately afterward. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit. We're out. Pretty good. We brought him to like 1. Did battles always go up to 6? I'm unsure, but it's kind of rare. Doesn't happen too often in this game. I remember it happened very early on in our playthrough of Creation earlier this past week or so. I ran to 6 pixies and I'm like, yeah, that's we're gonna try this, and then I died. Just no shot. Oh, I should turn that thing off. My bad. Oh shit, it lived this time. That would pop. Pop, pop. Okay, we can still get to him from here. Alright, let's turn that off now that we've experimented properly. XP. Alright, pop those when we level up again so we can maximize points then.
Hey,
the very least, I'll try and be efficient. Said weak last time. That explains it. He can't get it on baseline. It means that his pierce can't kill something in one hit, but it can, like... It can get relatively close. And thankfully we can get him to do 2 turns, even if we pass a bunch, so... Yeah, maybe if he Tower Kaj'd. Either way, so long as it's a single target Matama, we can get some shit done with him. So I was taking out the trash earlier today, and I was listening to videos while I was walking, because I just have wireless headphones, and was hearing John Oliver's Last Week Tonight, and his first joke is about MILF Manor. I'm like, step off our fucking territory. Unacceptable. Yeah, Monosaga, thank you for the glory drop. That's gimmick infringement. Your writers wrote a joke about MILF Manor. You absolutely did not watch it like we did. This is stolen valor. Clean it up. Onion targeted. Oh shit, another onion. Mermaid wants to have a serious conversation about my onion use. Hold on, how do I get to those? Up and to the left, okay. Can't believe I had chicken body this whole time. Makes sense when you look at the body now that they mention it. Clean sweep. I love making them scream for their lives. Die, die, where are you? Die, die! Serial killer tendencies are coming off right now. It's okay, we're not gonna fight all of those. Even I have limits. These, though, this is special. This is different. Man, this game was so fucking slow on Switch, man. I swear. Every time I play it on this, it's just bliss. We are so close to that level. Literally just one fight now. grimoire? That's good. We're gonna need that. Hold up. Payday. We don't have the thing we need. Ah, damn it. Let's say backup strats. Alright, I have an idea. Omega Toki critical. There we go. Apply the crit to it, and then the pierce will work. There, got a bunch of money out of it. Oh, okay. I'll see you later, Yuki. Anything else you're gonna learn? No? Okay. I'll keep my grimoires for now. What are we at? 18? Nice. Okay, now that we've cleared that up, next order of business would be turning in the mermaid thing. So let's get to the save point and bounce over this way. Nice. There we go. Now we can fight Anahita. What you want?
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hit
Nah, it's not even a good fight. Alright, smoke it.
This'll do.
Alright, I should have better fusion options now.
Shadows, where demons gather.
Yeah, I can make like Sudama or Andrus.
Is this demon?
I like how I never got this one. I got the Kodama, but not the Sudama. I'm so glad that I got those names right. I was about to say, I'm about to be wrong in a second. It's gonna look stupid. Oh, yeah, we're 18. Oh, yeah, if I had 7K, I could just get High Pixie from here. Let's go get some money and then get her. I always get their names mixed up. I entirely just guessed on that one. I'm like, I'm gonna say it with confidence, and then I'm gonna look stupid in a second. Sell it up. Oh, we are swimming in money now. You know, at least for this point. Thank God for the Matama that gave me money that we found.
Is this demon to your like?
Guess I'm coming with you.
She's like, guess I'm doing this. Guess I'm tapping in. I still need 40 more glory before I get the thing I want. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. What are we working with now? $16 magic. 23. Yeah, I guess you're in. Keep forgetting Yoko's in, so I actually only have 2 demons I can pick at a time. I could, like, swap her out, but her skill's pretty good. She's pretty decent. Okay, bottom left. KZ goes up, but is like, you know, below that save point, so bottom left of it is that thing I need to go do. Must be below this. Hey. Hello, lady.
Hey.
Hey.
Made the right choice to side against Abscess. I knew it. I knew if I picked this one, I would get chaos points. She's building something like a compulsory education system. But if you think about how a school works, then the problems become clear. Don't lie, get along with others. That's what you're taught growing up. Once you're in the real world, honesty and selflessness set you up for failure. What that system does is maintain the cycle of oppression, sanctioning the exploitation of the weak.
No.
I just kind of thought Abscess was a bitch, but you know, you do you.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Let's look at our quests here. Bicorn horns. I'm guessing it's that one. Oh no, the Demon of the Springs right there. Oh, okay. Recommended level for that 17. Yeah, I'd need some fire setups at that point. Where's that canyon I didn't go to because I was afraid, because I was getting like worked? Yeah, let's go recruit an Ivarus. I've leveled up enough that I can actually just get him. They've never been more on the nose that she is the Chaos rep. You know, I'd be with you, but then I remember SMTV where you start the game and they're like, I'm Jonathan. I'm a cuckold. He's like, I'm Walter and I'm based in Chaosville. And I went, oh, okay. That being said, then, you know, she is pretty good as a mouthpiece for that. It is funny when they get to be blatant about it. Yay, the miracle that just lets me have you join instantly popped. Yay, haha, yay, haha, yay, haha, yay. Alright, I can totally fight, what's her name now? Are you weak to fire? Or I was gonna say no, you weak to ice, you are, so. We'll put in mermaid then. I have a plan. We don't have as stacked a party for this as we did when we did this previous route of creation where I had a big fire build set up. So let me do some incense stuff, or essence stuff, not incense. One, two. Okay, cool. I was like, ideally, I would like to give this to more than one person. And as for me, affinity. What moves do you get? You get Mabufu, but that'd be way later. So it's fine, I don't really need it. Also, if I level Nyami Nyami enough, he'll just give me an essence on his own. Makes me weak to fire and lightning, but I just need it for the purposes of this quest here. There we go. Null ice. This should be enough to take out Anahita. How do I get to that? Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. We were in the right. We were in the right area to go get it. We just have to go south across the bend. Ah, I think I chose the wrong. I chose the wrong one. Wait, hold on. Hold on, having a small stroke. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold up. Hold up. Ah, yeah, there we go. Got target confusion on icons for some reason. I forgot what the quest "this is where you go" fucking icon was. I kept looking at the quests that have the play button on them. I'm looking for the weird, like, diamond thing.
You want some? We'll do ya?
Minor stroke. It's okay. We'll be better next time. Had that moment where I'm already feeling really exhausted in a way that I didn't necessarily feel last time, but I remembered I've been running around all day. Compared to the other day where I was mostly just playing this for 12 straight hours then starting a stream. I'm like, ah, okay, I get it. That must be why I feel like I'm melting. Oops. Did you keep your levels from creation? No, I reset my levels. Kept the compendium though, but I won't be cheating. If I ever want a demon from the compendium, I'll just grab something. That either has the equivalent level near me, or I'll just select their original.
Here you go.
Don't worry, I will not be juicing. Unless Taito in this version is the same as last time where they have a level jump of 20 and then I'll start causing some crimes in my own fruity little way. Give me this. Hello, ma'am. Bow, bow. Oh, I can't believe you dodged that shit. Impressive. Whatever. Defense down by 2. Hold that, you bitch. Oh, I forgot you're weak to lightning, too. That sucks to be you, I guess. Well, she's leaving. Okay, they do count that as her being dead. I was like, she ran away. Do I, like, can I not give her a revival bead? They're like, don't worry, this kind of makes sense, barely. Oh, finally we got the daze effect on you. Oh, don't down attack, that's rude. It is hilarious that she just runs away when she's like, I'm good, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh god. I don't even think the status effect did anything. Are you kidding? This shit sucks. I came in with 2 people that are null against ice, and she just keeps refusing to hit any of them.
Here.
Let's see, do we have any dampeners? No. At least not for what she's about to do. Hit us with your worst. There we go. It was null for all but 1. Alright, you can come back in. I was like, don't bring him in. He will die to the ice thing immediately. We'll wait until after it's done. I was about to say, we don't have a real good way to get your health. No, medicines are actually better than life stones. That's like a hard 50. Alright, there we go. We can just hope for the best. Can you just not kill someone on this turn for once? Thank you.
You ready?
I'm gonna give you all of it. That's why the blade looks floppy. It's supposed to be snake themed, where it kind of like it's loose, but then like constricts like a snake striking.
Wonderful.
SMTV has like a both a bull and snake theme to some of its stuff. The fact your name is Shit is cracking me up. You know, when I went from Paul Shitass to naming myself Shit Paul Ass, I hadn't really thought about the fact the HUD's just gonna say shit on it for 60 hours. Not my strongest moment.
Young man.
Hey, it's Mothman. Zon? I can drop, I can drop Dust. Lean and Seed might actually be a pretty good party choice, just for virtue of spread healing. Muito Real. Shout out to SMT Portugal. I don't know if they do anything anymore. It's been like years since I tapped into that. I save these things for late game. Yeah, that's true. That is true that they're a bit more valuable that way. But I have like that DLC if I want to like juice myself up in late game, so I can give myself a small little stimmy. I need to make sure that I find all of them this time. I didn't find all of them last time, and there's a trophy tied to it, so I should probably go be more diligent with this. Alright, let's go through the southwest, like, little peninsula here. There's some chests we need to go get. I'm trying my best to, like, speed through this zone as fast as possible. Hitting up every quest that you can do, ostensibly, here. Just working it out like a machine. Because we did this zone before, and there's, like, no new story stuff beyond, like, some Yoko interventions and stuff. Where she kind of, like, taps in to talk about some stuff. So I'm like, yeah, let's clear as much of this as we can. This is the wrong way. There is, in fact, a wider turn. But the Dog Den Sakura DLC, because I feel the game's already pretty generous with the Matamas. That is true. The only thing that made me actually grab the experience one is when I hit Taito, and they're like, Alright, kid. Level up 15 times. What's wrong with Carl? Many things. Let's see, they've replied. Not a fan. I don't care for Carl. Sure. Yay, I beat the demon in a strength contest. Let's go. At least I'm having an easy time on my negotiations. Gotta get up to those. Alright. Wait, hold up. Let's climb this. Ah, and another free level for the demons. Makajama? Sure, dude. Here we go. Now we're getting some sauce. Drop the Recarm. Oh, some money. Nice. Let me check some stab-related stuff for you. How do you feel against wind? Resist? Okay, we could probably use you against Nua. Do I have room for a Turdak? I don't. Anything in here that I know I'm absolutely never using anymore? You. was about to say, should I pick up the Turdak? And I'm like, nah, that's like level 11. I'm gonna fall straight through the hole. I didn't, and I was a defeatist about it. I was already running backward. I had already given up. I was like, you know, I don't think this is working out. That's why you can't be a quitter, chat. Never be the quiet quitter. Ah, yeah, that's the one that just takes us back. Okay, cute. I was mainly checking these rails to make sure I've explored that thoroughly. Alright, so our remaining thing is bicorn hunting, and the bicorns are, I think, are northwest, so they're on the way. I quit loud as fuck. That's good. Somebody's got to do it. Alright, let's clean up the city as fast as I can. Be gone, Gumby. Trying to go up fire escape while sprinting, a little difficult. I still hate when lower leveled enemies attack you instead of running away. Yeah, I'm like, fuck off, dude. I'm like, you have no chance of winning. Leave me alone. You're inconveniencing pretty much all of us by even, like, trying right now. So if you could just, like, leave and never come back, I'd appreciate it. Oh, I need to get on the overpass and then I can jump onto that building. I was like, how the hell do I get up there? There's, like, no climbables. Hello, Mr. Miman. The extra mock could be good, but usually if I'm running past him, I'm like, hey man, I'm busy. I'm trying to get to work here. I'm on the clock. You could please leave. Alright, let's climb this thing. Can't wait to hit the part where, like, every time you tap a relic here, it gives you HP and MP back. That's the moment that just traversal just becomes way better and you get a lot more stuff. Alright, we've cleaned up a decent amount here, but we still got a bit to go. There's that one above the cliff. Oh, hey. So I'm playing Creation. I'm on the hunt for Lamu. Ah, okay. I found out more about Godborn mode. Oh. Ah, yes, that's the one that puts you beyond the level cap and everything's 150. A powerful demon ahead. A powerful demon ahead. Clawing through my mind. This must be new? I think this is new then. Yeah, definitely new because she's in a cutscene that's gonna have voice acting.
This was the Kadish too.
Okay, we're here. It's happening. The sacred prostitutes. Oh man, it's the one everyone says is
Was
Nep.
that truly the best an angel could do? Oh, quite rare to see a human in these parts. How fortunate we should meet. Allow me to guide you to a most sacred place.
I'm more excited for the music. I'm not immune. Oh yeah, you're right. In the creation route, that angel just gives you directions to go further. Instead, they're like, it died. Fight this bitch now. Oh, you know a JRPG is good when we get taken to the fight dimension. Look at this place. She domain expansioned. She reality marbled. She's praying to her orb.
This is the sacred home where the Kadishtu offer up prayers to our god. The most hallowed resting place of the Mother. The primordial chaos who shall one day awaken again.
Nama. Okay. Or as Chad would go, Mama.
Rejoice and be glad, servants of the Horned God. For this day, you have the honor of being a sacrifice to Mother. I, Nama of the Kadishtu, command you.
Oh, she has a Gios?
Wail and lament. Your anguish shall become the Magatsuhi that I seek.
Okay, here we go.
This'll do.
Weak the fizz. Oh man.
How's this?
God, they refuse to miss over there. Alright. Oh no, not the ass attack. Oh shit! Alright, nice try. Didn't work. Oh boy. Oh great, both item users got fucked. Oh, thank God. Okay, she resists. That's not too bad. That's bad though. Okay, we're fine. Wait, no. Reapply her attack down. This track is bananas. There we go. I'm prepping for next turn to be a big burst. And oh my god! Now some may go, well, KZ's has effectively been proven wrong in what he said. I was just explaining what I was doing. At least they're cured of it. Oh, all the debuffs are gonna be gone, aren't they? Ah, fucking shit. Alright, we'll burst next turn. You whore! I'm like, there's no way she spaces it out like that. And I'm like, son of a bitch. It takes so long to recover from this this disease. That by the time I've cured myself of it, they're like, okay, another round of it. Oh, Jesus. When the fight goes so bad, you get the first time chats to laugh at you. This is the Mega 10 experience. Son of a bitch, can you stop? Stop longing for her vagina. I know it's awesome, but come on. Oh my lord. Don't do it, please, God. Ah! Fine, I won't debuff then, okay? I'm sorry. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the show. You know what's happening. She's charm blocked me for 3 cycles. Yeah, we need to start hitting her, or we're just never gonna hit her ever again. Oh, thank you. If you listen carefully, I swear you can hear Bishop in the lyrics. That's crazy. I hate my brain's broken because I immediately think of the Kotaku Australia fucking article where they're like, actually the Persona 5 theme has the R slur in it. Not when Persona 5 released, when Persona 5 was coming to Smash though. Heal people up. Oh shit, I didn't have a full turn. Thank you for not hitting everyone. Okay, what would she do? Mamuda. Okay. I'm like, what would be the thing to prevent here? God, this track goes crazy. Oh, nice. We reapplied that. Neat. Okay, ready to go. I feel it coming. Yep, there it is. Yes!
You ready?
Thank God she had that status effect that makes her miss more. Good lord. Cook her ass. Go to jail. Yeah, that was sick.
Now that was a surprise. Just who are the two of you? Your power is far greater than that of ordinary humans. Regrettably, I am unable to offer you in tribute. So I suppose I must release you for now. Yet. I will not forget this indignity. I hereby vow to tear you apart with my own hands.
You can try. She's like the improver. She's like, you know, I totally lost there, but totally winnable, though. Let's go, sisters.
And so we have found it. The key to the resurrection.
You've heard of the divine powers, but have you heard of the whores?
It looks like we made it back. Who in the world was that demon?
Just now, I felt the presence of a powerful demon. What transpired here?
We were attacked, and we defended ourselves. That's all.
I see. Then you humans have routed our enemy. You must be commended for such a feat.
We didn't do it for you, so there's no need to thank us.
Regardless, any happenstance which benefits the preservation of order is cause for celebration. A question for you two paragons of strength. Do you know of the Tokyo Diet Building? Up ahead is a Bethel stronghold. Unfortunate souls who have wandered.
I'm so glad I did both routes.
Shelter there. If you are seeking a safe place to rest,
because I get to see how they write around changing things, but still delivering the same plot points.
Now,
in the original one, you walk up to a angel and they say, "Go over there. The diet building's over there." And this one, that angel's dead. Fight this thing. Oh, well, have another angel show up to remind you that Yoko is a chaos rep, and then have this one tell you. What's your favorite angel design? I like this one a decent bit, but you know, a lot of it is that because it's new, you know. And I've seen the one that has the bondage outfit quite a bit. Oh my lord, this testicle elephant has blighted me today. Can you not? Not now. Definitely not now, you fuck. Bro, I just got off work. Hold on, what are you guys weak to? I clearly have to kill you or we're gonna die. Fire, ice, lightning, and dark. Okay. Okay, but this is way more doable. It's fancy enough. Do not speak ill of the dead. And they're like, but I didn't speak ill. I'm like, oh, okay. You know, I didn't really think about the mechanics of that statement, to be honest. Let's see. I'd like to see a new pixie design. It'd have to be pretty good, though. Alright? It'd have to be pretty good and not too busy. I could be convinced. But the current one's so good that I'm like, it's gotta be good or else I'm gonna be upset. Cthulhu could use one. Yeah, that's what I'd fuck with that, where they just take the normal pixie and give her like an updated outfit, you know? Update the hair slightly, maybe add some trimmings on it. Because the new Jack Frost, where he's got like the nice little like white, like the white trim to his clothes and stuff, is pretty good. As I always say, whenever you slightly update an outfit, and I'm like, dude, it's like you're watching a Western cartoon, like Doug or Recess, and they're like, we got a movie. We're gonna wear a different shirt for this one. Oop, I slipped. No, now's not the time. Give Mothman a propeller hat. Mothman might in fact be a perfect design that you just basically do not need to touch. Cool. You know, my favorite discussion I had with Jordan was he was talking about how circle on jump is fucked up. And I'm like, I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan, come on. And I'm like, it could be worse, it could be like jump on triangle. And he's like, yeah, that's for fucking sicko games and fucking Bethesda stuff. And I'm like, also Breath of the Wild. And then he had to immediately shift gears of like, well, Yo, what's up, dog? This is killing me. Oh shit, what's Casey doing? Oh, that one? Yeah, it was really good. I retweeted the fucking quote tweet where they just put the fucking thought bubble for fucking Demeter that's like, I know you're a fusion of this proto-fiend. Meanwhile, fucking Naobina's thinking, they know what pride flags I have. Why'd Demeter clock him like that? She's kind of crazy with it. Demeter said, untaught king. When she goes harvest time, she's talking about our balls. Yo, what's up? Can you get me an egg? Shout out to Cheese. It's been a while since I tagged Cheese in a tweet to torture her. Hold on. Almost out of work. We'll see. I might be ending soon. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm a little tired. We'll see. I might get a second win though. I at least want to clear this area. I don't know if I'll do all the new Tokyo stuff though. We'll see. Old man might need his nap. I've also been doing that thing where I've had to pee for the past 45 minutes. I think it's finally time for me to get up and do that. Anyway, also, I'm very glad that they did in fact package the stuff that you sent very well. Whatever the box they used, pretty good. I assume you're the one that put the bubble wrap in there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they put, yeah, because we had the bubble wrap inside, and they used a package that was double taped with 2 layers. So I had to cut through the first thing, flip the top, and then cut a second time. There was no way that shit was getting fucked up. Last time I shipped out my Super Sentai DVDs, they fucking tossed them around, and I felt bad. Yeah, these were, they were packed in tight, no issues. I didn't check any of the discs, I didn't have time, but I was like, oh, these are in pristine condition. Like none of the discs even popped out of their things, but generally that's not gonna happen to PS2 things. I feel like over time, we've gotten disc cases that are significantly worse than what they used to be. Because the ones on the PS2, that button that keeps the disc in place in the center is fucking crazy. Okay, we're good. That could have been worse. All the dishes work, and if they don't, quick cleaning will help. Oh yeah, I've got microfiber cloths. Yeah, I was telling Chad about this. I made that, now that we have volume 1 and 3 here, I made a joke, semi-serious tweet of like, if anyone has a Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi 3 or Dot Hack volume 2 and 4, hit me up. So anyway, someone's sending me volume 2 and 4 of Dot Hack. I have 1. All it took was one joke tweet, and then I tweeted something else recently, and they said, "Hey, I don't know how to reach out to you, but I have these if you want them." I was like, "Yeah, I do." I now have one of the more expensive, but also like critically nightmarish playthrough things ever. I didn't realize I sent you an equivalent of a box of gold bullions until I saw the picture you posted. I was like, yeah. Budokai 3 is pretty expensive, and as is the Xenosaga games, and I think Volume 3 of Dot Hack's a bit pricey. I forget which ones are the bad ones. I think it's just 4 and maybe 2, maybe 2. What's great is I think I was only asking for Volume 4 of Dot Hack, but I had mentioned to this person who was gonna send me some that you were sending me 1 and 3. Oh, Shadow Hearts as well. I don't go here for Shadow Hearts, so I had no idea. Anyway, Alta, if you could hit me up with Rule of Rose next, I'd appreciate it. 2 and 4 more sense than the 1 and 3. Yeah, they're sending those over. They're not they're not in perfect condition, but they're playable because I played through. I'm like, don't worry, it's all good. Also send me a copy of Budokai 3 where it seems like someone chewed on the back plastic. It's all good. So long as the case is there and I have an instruction manual, I really don't give a shit. Send him Glover in a Rule of Rose case. Hey, keep Glover away from me. Unhand me. You getting Rule of Rose before Cat would be so funny. That is partly why. That is partly why I would want it. I'd be like, I've always been a fan of PlayStation 2 niche horror games, as you all know, and I just had to have it. I almost sent you Galarians and Galarian's Ash, but I need those. Yeah. You specifically just need to hold those. I wouldn't appreciate them like you would. Yeah, we're gonna need to make it to this Abscess. I like how I snuck up on it, so it didn't know to immediately spawn enemies. Awesome. Same thing I found. The LJ and published Friday the 13th game was developed by Atlas. Oh yeah, that's always a fun one. Ultimate loves bringing that one up. Alright, get the status on him. Hit him up with another Racunda. Pass it up. Thinking his battle system was weird, yeah. I needed to tap into those in the third game where the back-to-box quote is, "We brought back shops and money," which is the funniest shit in the world. What are you weak to again? Light, alright. Don't worry, I've been known on that one. Dagash, what were you cooking back then? Who knows, man? Smoking penises. Clear. I don't know if the PS2 ports Space Channel 5 are worth anything, but I had it laying around. Yeah, it's always good. It's always good to have other things in there for flavor. You know, like the game about us, Dead to Rights. Maybe I'll depth stream that at some point, because I definitely played through that game entirely, somewhat close to release. We can do it, and we'll make sure to shake our head during the extended gameplay minigame almost immediately that it has a stripper pole dancing, just to let everyone know that I'm not comfortable with it. Or maybe I shake my head yes to say that I support sex workers. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Whatever's the woke choice, I will pick that. We will reconvene at a later point. Dead to Rights has one of the most insane fucking cutscenes for how Jack Slate gets onto a plane that makes me shit myself every time. That said, we'll probably play the Xbox version on Series X, mainly because I already own that one. But the concept of owning Dead to Rights physically in my home is fundamentally important to me. Yeah, the fucking dog JPEG just getting rotated. They rotated that fucking dog, dude. I'll be right back, chat. I have to go pee. 2 Dead to Rights, let's make it happen. Hey, that already happened. It's called Dead to Rights 2. They made that. I heard it wasn't particularly good. And I've seen enough of Dead to Rights Retribution to go, that one is also bad for entirely unique reasons. If I recall correctly, Dead to Rights Retribution was a 360 reboot of Dead to Rights that like changed the plot and just made it worse. Okay, I'm not. Oh, I should clear the air here. Dead to Rights is not high art.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
However, it has the funniest bit ever that when you hit the credits of Dead to Rights 1, every single antagonist in the entire game all just yell "See you in hell, Jack Slate." as the credits are wrapping up, and that's just really funny. You just hear them in voiceover, and I'm like, man, they're all haters. They hate my swag. That game's so fucking funny. It's like, you know... Yeah, the original's trying to be like action schlock. It's gonna be funny because we're gonna play that game and someone's gonna think it's Marvel quipping when it's like, no, it's just generic quipping in that game. And my favorite one is that you'll like blow someone away with a shotgun, and since Jack Slate is a police officer, he just says, "Take up your grievances with City Hall," and I'm like, dude, you killed that guy. You also have a dog bum where you like bite on their nuts. I think the only way to play it modernly without like emulating and pirating it, which, you know, whatever, is you can pick it up on Xbox. It's on their back compat. I think it's one of their few Xbox originals that are like 4K enhanced. Or have a gay puppy girl as a loose copy that they can give you. There's like a few different options for you being able to like tap into it. Let's see. How the fuck do I even get up there? I actually don't know how to get to that area because all of these parts are crossed out. Maybe there's a rail. Oh, wait, no. We can get in through here. I thought this was an incline up. Just reading the map, it actually goes down. We're good. Never mind. Phil made sure. He knows how to make his games sell.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Subscriptions to Game Pass. Had to make sure it's not selling games themselves. I learned something that was quite bleak. I was looking at the Reset Era's threads, because I used that to see any gaming news I missed. And one of them basically listed that the Xbox is currently selling worse in France than it is in Japan. Now, I don't know if you know this. That's bad.
Here you go.
That's possible. That means the Xbox Series consoles are selling in France at least less than 50,000 of them this year so far. I don't know if I need to tell you this. That is also quite bad. Okay, there we go. I was just using that to reset. Just to, like, you know. Just to mentally prepare. Looked at the PS2 games again, and man, something as arbitrary as the label being black or red also just shoots the price way up. Yeah, let me check the thing that I had heard to make sure that it was correct. As I open one of these up, see if it's still accurate. Okay, that's not entirely accurate. Some people were saying that eventually red-labeled PS2 games that were on greatest hits eventually just universally made the instruction manuals black and white. I think that was for later games, but Dead to Rights I think is probably one of the first, was in the first wave of greatest hits SKUs, since that wasn't too long in the PS2's life. Hold up, you weak to lightning? No, fire. Any fire items in here? Yeah, here we go. Oh, I love when people have stories. Dom, dom. Dom, dom. Alright, that's done, and hit that map again. Is there anything over here that I wanted? No, I cleared all that out like a good little boy. The only thing we're missing is the bicorn thing, and the bicorns only spawn up here. Let's see. When I was a kid, I played Medal of Honor Rising Sun, and the game literally starts at Pearl Harbor with you on the boat, but my display cables weren't showing color at the time, so my uncle and dad, who were both watching me, thought, it's cool how they made the World War II game black and white. That's similar to when I played Lost Odyssey and said, oh, it's a really good touch that there's no music playing here because it was raining. And not that the game is bugging out. And then you grew up to be just like your dad going, dude, the Elite Four music's great, it doesn't start. Calm down, Ipan Tatara. Chill out, dude. Get a job. I'm trying to be a well-oiled machine here. I'm trying to get out of this dot within the next hour. I think 5 hours in here should be more than enough. Given the last time when I played this at the start of my creation run, it took us like 7-ish hours. I'm like, can we cut that down a bit? That Pokemon one's still crazy because it fixed itself when I terastallized, and I've never seen it happen to anyone else. Yeah, it's just wild. That is true. It's impossible to depict that time period because the color TV wasn't invented then. Dude, it's just like the concept that no one dreamt in color for a very long time. Yeah, that's also why Timeless River's like that, yeah. You can't depict Rubber Hose without eliminating all of the color. I was about to say all the melanin, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's wrong? Hold on.
Want some?
Confused Timeless River with Quan Chi. Bro, I love Quan Chi. I swear the suction is stronger than the last time we played this. Because they've caught me with even when I'm running the other direction. Their schnozzes are popping. And I'm like, stop sucking me off this instant. Speaking of being forced to suck off, that new episode of The Boys was quite good. Ah, it's this guy. Anything interesting happened in the new route so far? We met Yoko, she joined our party. The Kadish dude showed up shortly before the diet building quest point, so we beat her up. Beat one of them up. That was a pretty good fight. Oh, so this isn't like New Game Plus, you're just playing the game again. I've got New Game Plus active, I just picked the option that lets you keep a couple of minor things in your compendium. They let you pick 2 different New Game Plus types, one to make the game easy and one to play it normally, which is obviously what I would have wanted to do.
Young man.
Young man, this dipshit is ready to fight. I also keep enemy info, so if I ever, like, scanned an enemy on my first playthrough, I don't have to do it here, which is appreciated. Alright, good start. Okay, we replaced his status. That might have been a better one. There's a chance he just wouldn't have acted on the other one. Gotta give the boys a shot. Heard's nothing like the comics. I'll definitely enjoy it more. Oh, yeah. In the show, they give the girl member of the boys a name instead of in the comic where they call her the female. I probably should have healed him. It's okay. Okay, we're not being punished on any level for this. Alright, let's see what Tony Macaroni had to tweet today. Crying, bro. Why did I get drafted to a team of certified pedophiles? Oh, man. He's on multiplayer and Drake summoned him. That's pretty good. Of course you went for him. Yeah, no fucking shot, huh? Alright, we'll bring in someone else. Not gonna say anything about it, nobody. I was better because I want to see what happens if the show has the same ending as the comic. I don't see that shit happening. They're already changing enough of the mechanics of that for it to be very hard for them to land on it. Then they said they're doing other spin-offs with other things that are gonna go past what the current Boys is doing, so I imagine they'll shoot for something different. The current Boys show is gonna end next in the next season. Once it's over, I should get Prime for a month and watch it all. Yeah, it'd be pretty heavy, but you could probably knock it out. Those episodes are pretty long. They're like, I think, a full hour each. They're always really dense. Every time I watch an episode of The Boys, I go, man, that was a lot. Are we like, we should probably be pretty far along. They're like, you've been watching for 21 minutes. And I go, oh, okay. What was called the guys? They just drank Miller Lite and ate spaghetti. Honestly, probably a better idea for them. The current episode was really good. And then Billy Butcher got to do my favorite thing he does, where he goes, oi. I'm back here again. Back to the lab again. Can't wait for the Boys Mexico to have the sepia filter. It's gonna kill me, dude. Alright? It auto-renewed. That's crazy. Pretend it didn't. Just gift one sub. Okay, let's hunt for the bicorns. Oh yeah, Tech Knight. I think he's in the spin-off show they did. Their spin-off show that I believe is supposed to be based on the Boys X-Men thing, but you know, was significantly better than the way the Boys comic did the X-Men, which was I'm Professor X and I sexually assault children. That's all we have to say on this plot line. Yeah, we should accept the quest up here at front, because they're gonna make me fight, what is it? They're gonna make me fight the Eligor.
Listen well.
We get it, Garth, you don't like superheroes. And I'm like, yeah, could you write something interesting, please? And the TV writers are like, we'll figure something out. We'll dig something out of this for you. They're like, we have talent. We can figure something out. Canada Creation was fun. I thoroughly enjoyed my replay of that. They also buffed the final boss, which feels real good. Because normally if you do the true neutral route, you're stronger than the final boss. And now we're kind of pretty even, so I'm fairly happy with how that went. Should get into the boys. What with Invincible Season 3 a ways off. Yep, it's that same kind of flavor. You know, where it's like, you know, gory, but it's, you know, live action. But man, it is hyper engrossing. And then some characters appear on screen and you're like, okay, I can be a ball of anxiety for about 10 minutes. Sure, why not? I should get into the boys. I get that it's Pride Month, but keep it down. +2. Probably get the last season of the boys before Invincible Season 3. They might come out at the same time, or like really close together. I feel like even Amazon knows, man, the wait from season 1 to 2 for Invincible was absurd. I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been the fucking Attack on Titan season cadence, but it was pretty rough. Oh man, I love this track. Here we go. Oh yeah, the key is just focusing on the ads because they're just gonna buff them. Served on Amazon Video. You see the boys is available. First thing I see Jeremy Renner. Yeah, that should be on Prime Video. At the very least. I assume Amazon's one of the few streaming services that services everyone properly instead of like Disney Plus not being in certain countries or whatever. Okay, I got a little stressed there for a second, but we're good. Like to seeing Inside Out 2 tomorrow. Oh, okay, that's neat. I heard that one was reviewing well. I kind of figured it did. As someone on the outside, I'm like, oh, that sequel seems pretty natural and good, conceptually. Even if I'm not into a series, I can kind of look at a trailer and like figure shit out based on vibes. Oh, you have Big Bang? Go for it, dude. I need more games to do what the new Dragon Age trailer did that they did at the Xbox show, where it's like a normal action RPG, but it's tricking you into thinking it's a hero shooter.
Hey.
Did you see how those angels used us against their enemies? We only wanted to get to the die building, but they took advantage of that. It's a common tactic they use. Those stupid motherfuckers. Did you know that I hate them? I really don't like them.
No.
I'm just being practical. Okay, don't lie. You hate these motherfuckers. Don't pretend that you don't. Yeah, we gotta get Sheik Yuji's talismans as well. Man, they sure load you up on quests in this. Like, they just overdose you on hundreds of quests here that, you know, sometimes can, like, take up your time of exploration and going through the main plot. But unlike Final Fantasy 16, they're significantly faster. Wait, hold on. Bradley, are you still here or have you left? Do not disrespect Dazai. We do not allow that here. I love Ichiro Dazai. He's awesome. He looks 45 years old. I think they're gone. Oh, okay. Give it a try.
Here you go.
Oh, there you are. Okay. I wanted to tell you about a thing that happened to me recently in which I was looking up clips to put onto YouTube Shorts, and I saw like a full clip. And in it, I said something that made me want to throw up. And I really hated it. It was not good. I have one of those, this aged badly. Now, this clip was from the Final Fantasy 16 State of Play. It was shortly before the mid moment happens, and I said, it'd be really funny they just load this up with way too many side quests like a Xenoblade Chronicles 1. And then it happened! And then it happened and it was bad! I willed this, and I got so upset. I'm like, ah, shit, I called this in the air and it made my experience worse. I'm like, there's just no way. Not sure what you mean it's all great content. You're such a piece of shit. I will suck you off right now. Happy Pride. Yeah, thank you. No problem. Where the fuck am I going? How the fuck do I get to that building? Yeah, there's gotta be some entrance to it. You're a Nahobino. You are a powerful being. Can't get up a hill. Charlie said Yoko reminds him of several people who pretend they know better at school. And then I replied, as soon as before you even posted the second one, I'm like, oh, that's just you. And I'm like, that's just, that's oomph. They're just mad because it's just, they're like, oh no, one of my party members is oomph. Things are gonna get really crazy when I hit the third zone and Yoko starts going wah wah whenever someone says something when they're upset. Good job, I already knew about the bad ones already. Hell yeah. She would, see?
Oh, you want some? Well,
I'm gonna start a blood feud with Yoshi P after someone said, KZ, you're doing your 16 replay. Remember the interview he said where they finished the game and he told them to add significantly more side quests because he didn't think there were enough? And I'm like, why do you gotta make me hate a man like this? Yoko posting has been going crazy. I'm so here for it. You know, so far, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying her vibe. I'm enjoying her vibe that is mostly a scene will happen in this, a side quest of some sort. And then she'll go, "Did you know I'm the Chaos Rep? I'm just here to remind you that I'm that." And I'm like, oh, that's crazy. It's great to have another Walter here, but this one has boobs. You can hate Naoki Yoshida, there's nothing wrong with Yoshi P. You know, that's true. I totally forgot they're different. She feels more neutral than Chaos to me. There's just something about it. I have a really good feeling I know exactly where this is gonna go. But I don't want to say it yet. I don't want to say it yet. Because it's way too early for me to make this outlandish of a guess. I have to get further before I just assume. Before I just assume, but I'm pretty close on this. It's too early for me to make a waifu wars guess. Ooh, shiny. I'm gonna put this in my mouth. All right, get back there. Did you know that even with seatbelts, people die in car crashes all the time? I need her to not do that because we already got that this year. If you guys will recall, in fucking Persona 3 Reload, where Takai is like, dude, people die in car accidents all the time. The dark hour's totally fine. I'm like, you are not being real right now. There's fucking no way you fuckers wrote this shit. I genuinely used to say that before I found out it was a meme. Come on. Oh shit, I forgot they make you fight him. Shit. It's okay, I know he's weak to fire. Oh nice, we have several gems too. We gotta save most of them for Nua though. Yeah, save him for Nua. Just down his defense. Do not pass this man the aux cord. I know this track's pretty good. Maybe he's better now. Thank you for not killing him, I guess. Alright, he's cooked. Let's see. Listen, we all like Persona 5 here, right? You ever think about going through a P5 palace and get existential dread? Like, what do you mean? Like, I don't, like, think about going through them at any point recently, no. Like, going through it again? Okay. Now, what... I think that's just Japanese culture, probably. Like, you'll go to a building for the first time and you'll walk up to a gate and they're like, man, I wonder what this puzzle's all about. And then you kind of walk around and then you find the key and they're like, I think that key might in fact open up this gate over here. We're gonna have to go find them. We walk up and then we open it and they're like, ain't that crazy? We just opened that gate over there. Isn't that nuts? All right. Okay, my bones just went cold, probably. I'm gonna cut the bit here. You've now made me aware that the Persona 5 team's next game is coming out in 4 months, and we're gonna get that, but in another in a medieval form. Or I guess in a fantasy form. It's not like full on medieval or whatever. And I'm like, dude, you're gonna go through like whatever the dungeon is, and like Hulkenberg or whatever is gonna be like, oh, that's crazy. We need another Tartarus. Okay, not to be mean to this game this time. I'm gonna say it earnestly. It would have been great if Soul Hackers 2 was just had its own Tartarus. That would have been good. Also, you know, I will stay away from everything else. I'll just say, I don't know, maybe that would have made more sense for that game given how little money it had. If you're wondering how the hell did you get to that conclusion, Casey, I went in going, oh, well, another Tartarus would be something you would do for as a low budget thing or as an additional thing you tack on to a more expensive game. And I went low budget Soul Hackers 2. I know Soul Hackers 2's combat isn't good. I literally stopped myself after I said we'll make Tartarus, and I was like, I'll stop right there because it was me going, no, Casey, you're about to say you also wish the combat was good, and you're just gonna cycle into shitting on it more and more again. Hold on. Isn't low-budget Tartarus Mementos? I'm not saying low-budget Tartarus, I'm saying just games inherently. Bro, you not rocking with demon stacks? I'm gonna have to Mudo myself. Alright, the only quest we haven't accepted is the one that we can't do until, like, level 50. Okay. It's taken us just over 4.5 hours, but we made it to Nua. Check the timeline right now. I feel sick to my stomach. Oh, this is the worst part. This is the worst part where I click TweetDeck and it has to scroll them all here. Ah! It's a tweet from Charlie going at Prowley. They made Ose cunty, by the way. Or, I'm sorry, Osi. I loved going onto your account and seeing fucking Dazai go, I feel like borderline useless. I went, no, please stop. Not again. The tunnel collapsed. Oh, man. Not like this, dude. My mama's kind of useless. We've done this shit pretty fast today, I'm gonna be honest. I think part of it has been the fact that I've known to save regularly. That's definitely helped a bit. Saved, I haven't wiped as much. I can't believe we accidentally ran into the first boss under level and still cleared it. That was scary as shit. What's type 2 give us? Ah, the heal. I forgot they sneaked this last quest in just to waste a little bit more time, but it's okay. We'll speed through it. This one's cute. This one was added for vengeance. Mainly because these demons were made 3D first in Soul Hackers 2. And just so you know, Brawley, I didn't throw the first Soul Hackers 2 stone today. I went to go read a thread about how well this has been selling for a re-release. And someone on Reset Era just fucking posts, It's all because of Halfas and Post of the Bird, and someone said that didn't help soul hackers too, and I'm like, God damn it, I can't get away from this shit. Even when I don't talk about it. It's not fair. I was remembering them saying they're leaving in 20 minutes, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's time for their favorite part of the day, oh no. Maybe one of these days your school will do like a pizza party or put on an animated movie like it's 4th grade. Okay, we gotta hoof it a little bit to get back where we're looking. Where's that at? There are about 8,000 icons on the screen that I can't see where it is. Oh, it's a little bit north. Is it really? Oh yeah, I've got to go there myself, and that procs it. That's right. Trying to remember where it is though. Is it that? Or is it something further back? Jeez, did you see my Epon Datar tweets? I hate this motherfucker so much. Oh man. Well, guess who made him my companion and kept coming back to reapply him? I kept doing it and Carl was getting so upset. It's in Oni's cave. Yeah, I don't know where Oni's cave is. That's why I was questioning it.
Here you go. Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
You were literally my real life Eton Datar. No, I like to think my mic's good. Is it this one?
Hey, hey, hey!
Ari can be your Eton Datar. And they're like, come on, man. Yeah, that Kendrick concert is hilarious. They fucking did that song 6 times. You make a beat so hot, you got LeBron James in the crowd yelling certified pedophile. On Juneteenth. Yeah. I'm just looking up where it is on the map. I genuinely do not remember the spot. Okay, it's over there. Yeah, DJ Academics was really going through it over there. I think I find that dude really funny because he reminds me of like a more insane version of typical Xbox fans, but for Drake. I just love all the people making some variation of the tweets of, oh man. This dude's DoorDash drivers are gonna really be working overtime to keep this guy from offing himself. It brought the Bloods and Crips together. DoorDash has banned him from ordering rope. Rope, sleeping pills, antifreeze. It's like suddenly, like a really specific amount of things are just unavailable for him to purchase. For some reason. I gotta start listening to Lamar. Ah, yeah, they're like right in front of the diet building. What's up, dude? Yeah, Kendrick assembled all the warriors. You fell for it. Please help us. I like that they added this quest just because it gives this Oni a little bit more to do. Poor guy. My goat was kind of washed until this. Alright, we're not like super well prepped for this, but I think we can figure something out. Actually, hold on. I had a funny tech idea that I wanted to do. Let's see if we could maybe do it. Oh, Menorah of Knowledge is already active. Huh. I guess she just does this if you're like in front of the diet building. I thought it was in the second region. God, I could fight Matador now. I'm not going to, but I could. Yeah, let me check by original. I'm looking for something specific. Nah, it's not here. Okay, never mind. Anything I can make? Anything in the 20s? Nah, Matador's a 24. Can't do that. Any reverses that I could pop in here? I can do this then. Let's bring him in. I'd lose my Ibaris though. We're in that thing where since I'm a new game plus, it's a bit more difficult to deal with certain things here. Where's my Ibaris at? In the actual venue. He's 22. I could just pull this normal one out. It's got the same moves, too. Wait. And well, we were on custom. Okay, I have enough money. I can do it. Reverse fusion. Make Rakshasa. Bouncing Claw. Miragi. Tarakaja. Concentrate. Mazio.
I've just picked up a number of strange readings. Many of them are not unlike the menorah in our possession. I've marked the locations of these readings on the map.
We are not prepared for those yet, but thank you. I'll hit those up at another point. Okay, we picked up a Rakshasa for a fun setup that I did not do in the last playthrough that we got at the top of the diet building there. That should make this fight a little bit good at the start. A little bit better. Alright, the finale of the first dot.
Are those slain angels? I'm detecting a demon.
Bethel's reinforcements, I presume.
This game's so brave by having her introduced with a title card that says Mom.
Unfortunately, it seems your timing was a tad off.
Keep your guard up, young man. I sense a dreadful power in this one.
The angels that infested this area are now dead. And I dare say they could use some company. But I'll spare you a few final moments to curse your fate. My name is Miman. Prepare to die.
Alright, we're leading Rakshasa because we unlocked his Magatsui skill. Resetsu Feast. All stats rock bottom. This might be an even faster wash than the first time I did this. Alright, turn's done. Alright, she's gonna do that stuff. I just realized that I can't really do much about that. Alright. That's fine. Keep the Racunda active. Dampen that force. Alright, max power. That's a new damage record for us. Almost 350. We're already more than halfway through the fight. Yeah, she immediately shows off her demonic sauce right from the jump. Understandable. Alright, next turn we finish. Cleared.
I thought you'd be cleaning up the stragglers, but he looks like no angel I've seen.
Yakumo.
Yeah, it's dropping her stats
My
down
name
to
is
the
Shohei
minimum
Yakumo,
just made us do way more damage.
Exterminator of demons.
What's up, Yakumo?
Take solace in our meeting, boy. I'll make your death a painless one.
Come now, Yakumo. Surely you can stay your hand for a moment more.
Another of your whims.
Well, he stood up to me so valiantly, without a flicker of fear.
Bad luck, boy. It seems fate has something more painful in mind for you.
I'm also here too, just wanted to let you know.
Well, it looks like we've avoided another fight for now. But we'd better not let our guard down.
Yoko literally showed up the same way a Disney World's going through its movie plot, and then Sora like walks in from off camera.
I am the goddess Nuwa. The man beside me is Isn't it obvious? The god of law. However, the god of law gains.
So that's what demons really are.
That's right. A rather fitting name for the graceless monstrosities they've become now.
Just as Bethel struggles to protect the reign of the god of law, the other side simply forces the way of disorder. That's why my duty is to slay both the disciples of Bethel and the ancient desecrated beings known as demons.
You certainly seem convinced of your own righteousness.
I won't ask you to understand my motivations, but you had better not stand in my way.
You're the one who attacked us first. Maybe keep a better handle on your other half before you begin preaching about grandiose ideals.
Yoga's like, put your bitch on a leash.
I'm not so easily provoked, but I see you don't shy away from a confrontation. Very well. I will remember you.
Oh, what's this? It seems dear Yakumo has taken a liking to you both.
Further within is a transportation device, the same design as the one Bethel's trying to use. Use it to return to the Tokyo you know so well. Maybe you'll see the truth. See gods and demons alike fighting over humanity, and Tokyo caught in the crossfire.
Until we meet again.
Get me out of here. Oh, what's up, Dazai?
Please, no, not another one. Hold up a sec. I know that face. Is that you? Come on, it's me! Ichiro Dazai!
You know, that guy.
I cannot tell you how happy I am to see you. But, you do look a little
It's me.
different.
I'm wearing my iconic hat.
Whoa, damn! So all this new look of yours is because you fused with that Aogami guy?
Yeah.
Cool. So who's that?
My new wife.
Yoko Hiromine. And I can hear you. We met on the way here.
Hey, Good to see everyone made it here in one piece.
Huh? Atsuta? Yuzuru freaking Atsuta?
I got here the same as you. I was in the Takanawa tunnel. I'm glad we all made it out okay. And since we're all together again, I think you should decide where we go next.
Yeah, lead the way.
Lead the way, Paul ass. I love how she wonders as we reuse the old cutscene. That's why I'm glad I redid this, so people that have been watching these regularly can watch the part where they just inject her to old cutscenes. It's awesome!
Well, that was a big surprise, right? Hey, looks like you found your... Oh.
Yeah, okay, this is the repeat. She's just like, I'm leaving now. Oop. We're not gonna see each other again until we do immediately, but you know, see you later. Yeah, there's a lot of higher existence that went down because Yahweh took charge.
This is Aogami from the Bethel Japanese branch. Do you copy?
Aogami? Isn't the unit from way back when?
I have successfully reactivated, returning to base.
I don't believe it. I'm gonna have to report this, but you're clear to come through. Touching the terminal should bring you straight here.
Looks like we'll be able to head back.
I'm just glad that Ray Chase could help us out like this. I love Amala drums.
We've arrived.
Is this?
The way Stephen phrases the Great Will / Axiom
Yes.
is neutral.
This is
Yeah,
Julian
to my
University's
understanding
medical
it is,
research lab. We came here through the Bethel terminal.
Megaten's cool where everything's
That's the one
canon, but
just
you don't
now.
really need it. You don't
Explain
really need all the
yourself.
background knowledge, but if you dig into it, it's all real
Archangel
good.
Abdiel.
Yo, what's up, Oomph?
Am I to understand you went against the condemnation? Answer, boy. Bethel will have no mercy for one who violates the will of God.
Wait! Master Abdiel! I don't know what led to this, but he is an innocent bystander. Please forgive him.
The saint.
Furthermore, we both know.
All right, we're gonna
God's
drop.
laws are
I'm
not
gonna
so
drop the
easily
prediction now,
broken.
chat.
Unbreakable, even.
The ending routes here is that I picked between Tao and Yoko,
How would
and
you
they're
account
going to
for
be
this?
Law and Chaos variants. That's what I was holding from like an hour and a
Allow
half
the
ago.
Japanese branch.
We'll
to
see how
look
right
into
that
it.
is as we go.
Though, what I can tell you is that this is the one they lost all those years ago. Respectfully, Master Abdiel, I heard you were in command at the time.
Yoko's A
In
posing
which
through this.
case,
She's kind of like
I
looking
would have
the other way,
imagined
going, "I
you'd be
fucking hate
elated by the
angels. They
return
suck
of your
so much."
subordinate, not angered by it.
Very well.
You may ask, Casey, what brought on your
However,
prediction again
I am
after you said you were gonna
placing
wait?
full responsibility on
She
the
came in and I'm
Japanese
like, oh,
branch
she's
to
wearing blue. That's
investigate.
like law coded.
Man, talk about scary. What's up with her?
So that's the Archangel in charge of headquarters.
Also, Yoko has a red tie.
I was
and red
starting
is
to
chaos
worry about
coded.
all of you. Nevertheless, welcome back. I think an explanation is in order. Would you mind joining me in the meeting room?
Wasn't Yoko originally gonna be in the game? Yeah, there are obviously multiple rewrites and stuff. Likely development troubles for them trying to make an HD game and also having to make something for Switch. They put Yuzuru's demon on the box, alright? But he doesn't really, like, he doesn't do too much in the original. Yeah, they also had to learn an entirely new engine. They had to stop using their in-house tools and had to start using Unreal, so. And COVID also happened. This is, in fact, maybe one of the most COVID-fucked games I've ever seen. Revealed through this, this port to everything, this remaster in a way, like this reissue of it having so much stuff. I try not to bully the game though too much because I find people are a little over dramatic about the state of the original, because the original was pretty damn good.
Oh, but first, who are you? Your uniform is from St. Marina Girls High School, right?
I'm Yoko Hiromine. For personal reasons, I'm not actually attending school right now.
We met her in this version of Tokyo.
She's a truant.
Like a wasteland. She helped us when we were
She just kind of likes to vibe.
Oh, I should probably mention that I'm working with the Bethel Japanese branch, and I have the power to fight demons. But how are you able to fight against
Yeah, the plot got turbo fucked, but you know, I can't be too upset at it. It had so much content for like an RPG. When I hear shit like that gets fucked in development, I expect it to be like 30 hours.
School, huh? Fascinating.
I'm the same way, Hiromine. I've had spiritual powers ever since I was little, and everyone at Bethel calls me the Saint. I'm using my abilities to work with the Japanese branch, just like Atsuta. But never mind that for now. I should explain about that world of demons you saw. If I told you the Tokyo you'd been living in this whole time was a lie, would you believe me?
Huh?
18 years ago, something happened in the Chiyoda ward of Tokyo that suddenly erased the city from the rest of Japan. Its population of over 10 million people was wiped out in a matter of minutes, lost to the Nether.
Like this exposition scene has cutscene directions and it's still one shot.
We've been living in Tokyo as far as I can tell.
Yeah, honestly, you can make a scene way more interesting if you just have some cuts with some interesting angles on it.
Through his miracle, Tokyo and its people were perfectly
down
recreated.
with basic shot,
No one
reverse shot.
suspected a thing.
An act of God, 18 years ago.
You mean everything up until now? It's all been fake?
That's impossible.
Yuzuru doesn't believe it because most media waits until like 70% in to throw this out there.
As if one Tokyo wasn't enough, the demons now covet the other, and all for our souls.
Though we are few, that is what the Bethel Japanese branch fights to protect. I hope the Saint has cleared
Yuzuru, you
things
work
up for
here.
you.
I think he works here, but he
Apologies
isn't
for
fully
dragging
aware of
you into
every
this.
mechanic of what's going on here necessarily.
Hey, haven't I seen you somewhere before?
Because he also seems shocked on what the Netherworld even was. Yeah, he's like an intern. Like they give
My
him.
name is Koshimizu. I'm in charge.
They give him
here,
the
in
demon
addition to
summoning
being
program and all
Japan's
that stuff, but you know. It's like when you're like one step in, but you're not all the way in.
Wait, as in Director Koshimizu? One of the top-ranking officials in the Japanese branch? He and the Prime Minister are the same person?
Indeed. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, Atsuta. Now that you've been made aware of what happened,
I actually want more stuff from Koshimizu in this route.
To the true state of the
I don't know.
world.
I like
To
the
put
way
it
he
plainly,
talks.
the
It's very
forces
like
of order and
Wesker
chaos
coded.
are currently clashing behind the scenes, locked in an ongoing battle unbeknownst to mankind. Demons seek human souls. If given
Yeah,
the
yeah,
chance,
Jack.
they
I
flood
actually
the
think
real
it's
world in
perfectly
an instant.
fine to like be critical of some
extremely
of the
dangerous.
story stuff that isn't as good, but unfortunately, because it's flawed, people like push it a little too much. Where they're like, this thing and this, and I'm like, no. And then they end up hitting things that aren't actually a problem.
That's why Bethel, Japan is dedicated to protecting Tokyo and keeping the demons at bay. The demons are relentless, however.
I never played with the story to begin with.
Yeah,
I also get that. That was a lot of the response when it first came out,
Bethel's
too.
strength is so short of the mark, we've been forced to rely on students such as Isonokami and Atsuta for help. I heard the report. So
that's the same sort of came from DC Douglas. That's what I was thinking, yeah. It's like they got a type that is him without using him.
Could I ask for your strength in service of Tokyo?
Thought it was weird when original was still like more story than Nocturne. I feel like Nocturne has a decent amount of story that pushes you to each event.
You mean protecting Tokyo?
Yeah, I'll do whatever I can.
But this one comes off worse because the principal cast of SMT5 is larger than Nocturne's. So a similar amount of plot is stretched between all of it, which means some people don't get much at all. Which is what makes people notice it more. That's the way I would describe it.
Thank you. I admire your courage. I've heard about you.
I think people were banging on it out doing Persona 5. I think it's less than. I think a lot of people got into Persona 5, then jumped to this, and then went, why isn't there...
Take no for an answer.
Why isn't there, like, 30 hours of story before the gameplay starts? And to be hyperbolic about it, I think it's kind of like that.
I understand.
Where it's like they came in expecting every game Atlas makes to be like that, and it did not work out for this one.
Your demon exercising abilities.
If I can operate alongside him, then I'll do it.
I have no objections. Thank you for your assistance.
I'm thankful the Proto-Fiend returned safely, though I've never heard of it fusing with a human before.
Reminds me of the old picture SMT4's cover with review quotes. Yeah, people keep trying to go like, no, the Persona without the hard thing's right. I'm like, no, it's not. The entire point of that thing is making fun of it, because it's just like, I gotta compare things in a corny way.
I'll visit with the rest of you some other time.
That SMT4 one's classic. The Dark Souls of Persona.
And lastly, Yuzuru Atsuta. Well done in coming back unharmed. Your summoning skills must have improved. I'll be sure to grant you an even stronger demon companion next time.
Thank you, sir.
Fun fact, IGN didn't review SMTV. Yeah, they explained why they do that. They sometimes don't review things if they do not feel like it's tracking in search engine optimization enough. If it's not a giant tentpole release, they don't. They may not review certain things. Which, honestly, I guess that makes sense. I mean, GameSpot doesn't, GameSpot doesn't even have, at least for years, they might have gotten better at it. GameSpot didn't have a review team for a multi-year period here. They just used contractors for all of it, which was crazy.
Right.
That they just did not have an editorial team in place. They were just farming it out. Virtual trainer lets you challenge past foes. When taking on battles, there's an optional challenge mode. Yeah, cool. Yeah, most other mainline games have like way more story, like SMT4 or
we should probably head back.
And 1
We've
and 2.
got school tomorrow. Speaking of which, what about her?
I should get going as well. I'll see you later.
Yay, what a good line.
Right.
Hello.
There we go. She's like, just put Mahama on you at some point. I'm like, okay, I'll work on it. Big news, chat. We're in a new route. We've unlocked our room. In your room as a high school dorm, you have access to a bed and a terminal. After finishing a main quest, sleeping on the bed may continue the story. A small terminal on the desk functions the same as the large one. Oh, it's a ley line. I got a laptop. Here's the life of shit Paul ass. All right, he's got a textbook, a couple of smaller books, thing with drawers. We've got one chair, a laptop, another little book. It's probably a student handbook. One cactus, and a molodrum. What I assume is a mirror that they don't have reflections on it. A suit. An uninteractable cupboard closet. And then we just got this. The ideal male living space. I like that he's just like, I'm gonna read a little bit. That'll help me de-stress. Oh no.
Did you know all gods in existence were born of a single entity, sprung forth from the one ruler of this world?
Did you know gaming featuring what, Lilum?
When the reign of a god begins, tradition dictates that a new world shall rise, manifested of the gods' knowledge. However, the knowledge of the gods was stripped away and settled instead into the paltry souls of humanity. Hence, the gods no longer possess the capacity for creation. All this is the doing of the Creator. It is the law. The order he brought forth upon assuming his mighty throne.
Hope you and Chad have a great time. Oh, of course. Thank you to Not Pursue Lubu. All the support is appreciated.
Continues to evolve and to thrive. But his so-called order is nothing more than a glorified cage. In ancient times, humanity had true freedom. Your form is that of the ancient gods, Nahobino. There are none who stand closer to the throne than you. You must learn the true shape of the world, as it was always meant to be. It is imperative that your eyes be opened.
I like the concept. It's like gods used their knowledge to create the world, but Yahweh, the creator, is a piece of shit dickbag, and he's like, I'll remove all the knowledge from all the other gods, which will make them demons, and then give it to humanity so they can't stop my flow. What a hater, man. Tal, my dream was weird. It spun and told me about how the universe works. The world is flat. A god could do that. Okay, it's kind of stretching it if I'm being honest here.
See ya.
Yeah, we can do a little bit here. Not gonna do an insane amount of progress for her because I am a bit tired. But I would like to see some more. Oh man, I'm so interested what's gonna happen here. I assume the Lamu stuff is gonna be either different here. Or, actually, I'm pretty sure Lamu's just not gonna show up as my prediction.
How long do you think until she cracks?
Mainly, they released a render of this character here, And it's the exact same render she had, but she doesn't have Lamu with the tentacles all around her, which makes me assume he's just not in this route.
I can't take this anymore. Why me? Why is this happening? It's all their fault. I wish they'd all just disappear.
That or the Kadish do show up and just kill this guy.
What? Who's there?
That was me. I made that voice. Oh, okay, bye. Guess he's still here. I'm wondering, because people said this as soon as Nua's done, some shit's gonna pop off. So I'm like, I'm wired. And I've dodged everything. I know nothing about anything in this route. Okay, I'm skipping through this because we did this in the first route, which is Miyazu having dreams of
Morning, man.
Having dreams of Khonshu. You know, from Moon Knight.
What?
I like it. They're like, Ichiro Daze seems stupid. How the fuck did he get into this? Yeah, I like the Khonshu plot. My only issue is that they never, like, voiced the side quests. I feel like that would add some weight to it. Aside from that, I think it's pretty good. It's another thing where the story, you know, production values are a bit lower than they needed to be. But from a gameplay perspective, everything's there.
Good morning, everyone. Today we have a transfer student joining our class.
It's Oomph.
This is Yoko Hiromine.
Let's get that title card in now.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. I hope we get along.
Khonshu's the only god that puts his human above himself is really cool. Yeah, every single other Nahobino that isn't us.
So help her out with whatever she may
when they enter the Nahobino form, the human is immediately submerged. Oh, she gave me that slutty wink. Hell yeah, we're tight. Dude, she showed us her, like, superpowers and shit in the intro, and then she joined our school. She's like Rukia from Bleach.
That's it for today, everyone.
All rise. Thank you, sir.
When you think about it, Lamu's just a Menos Grande. Okay, I gotta shut the fuck up now. He's more like Grand Fisher.
I transferred over here since we'll be working together for a while.
Yoko, how the fuck did you do that in, like, 12 hours? It's a pleasure. Nut, I'm going to assume she's chaos, so I'm going to side with her in every single conversation. Bethel scares me.
Yeah, I can definitely see why. Bethel thinks everything they're doing is for the best, like they're objectively right. Anyone who's convinced they can do no wrong,
Though maybe I'll flip if the alternatives have something.
Best to
do
keep
choices
on our
matter?
toes.
Yes, this route makes all the choices matter.
Well, anyway, I would have loved to walk home together.
Based on my save file, there's 2 endings in this, so
But
I imagine it's
apparently I'll have to
traditional
practice
law
some
and
teachers.
chaos. What's that new
I'll
Bleach
see you later,
season? I
okay?
guess it's in October.
Take care.
I imagine they wanted to take a little bit longer on this one because they were running into some slight production issues at the end of the last one. Probably want to make sure that they don't have to end it with a 6-minute Shinigami Golden thing.
Oh, hey. Look, can I talk to you about something?
Sure.
But I can't really talk about it at school.
The choices kind of matter in that you can get, like, specific stuff. Like, you lock into an ending and get some unique demons, but it's not that thing of, you've made some choices and you're kind of like, you're locked in here. like, say, SMT4. 4A, you're not locked in, but if you go against what you've chosen in the game, they just fucking set you on fire. Production trouble. Shiro Sagisu keeps putting the instruments on fire.
What is it?
Dude is crazy. There we go. Excuse me, can you move? Can you move? You guys seem to be able to leave. You can just clip against that guy. Hey, man. Some people gotta go home. Ever think of that? Yeah, flashbacks to Doctor deleting all of your demons.
Oh.
I gotta stop running into you like this.
Oh, hi there.
Hi there, Paul ass.
Oh no, nothing's wrong with me. Itsukishima was hurt, so I just wanted to help a little. The nurse is out for the day, so I just did what I could. Look, do you know how Itsukishima's been getting these injuries? I don't know how to say this, but those bruises couldn't all be accidents. I wish I could help. I hope she's okay. I wish I could help.
Here you go. Here's all that information you were looking for. No, wrong way. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Hello?
I have to go home.
Yesterday was eventful, wasn't it? I taught Dazai how to summon demons afterwards. He picked it up fast, and Bethel, I just don't know if it was right. He was an ordinary student.
That's her
with an
other half
ordinary
is from
life, and
Egypt.
now
That's why she wears a scarf and mittens. It's too cold
I've
for
drawn
her.
him into this conflict.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You know, that somehow that was just subtle enough for me to not realize it. I was just like, I guess she's like hypersensitive because she's sick all the time because of the Magatsuhi buildup, I guess. But yeah, that makes more sense. Teaching the YouTuber how to summon demons. It seems like a good idea. What's up? That's kind of cute. He's like, I look up to this girl. This kind of sucks seeing her despairing so much. There we go. I'm looking around for the quests. Human corpse. Cacao demon. Light a candle. I have a memory. My mind is a steel trap, as I tend to say on this program. I care about Dazai. I'm gonna give him a kiss on the forehead. Then do little Eskimo kisses. Alright, where else we got? I'm seeing if there are any more side quests available at this point in the game. I don't think there are, but I believe some open up very shortly after, though. Yep, no, we can check northeast. Yeah, up here near Jojozi. Nope, we're all good. The way they stylized the buildings in this, and it's in HD, this city area just looks so tight. I kind of really wish they made another smaller scale traditional SMT4-esque Mega 10 game at some point, because I'm just imagining like traveling a big area like this to travel between areas. Not to say I'm tired of this style. I'm just like aesthetically, this is kind of like eye candy to me for some reason. That or they just get a studio that's pretty proficient and just said, hey, just remake 4 and 4A from scratch. And reuse as many assets as you can. One of the best things they did was allow you to keep talismans in New Game Plus.
Coming.
Yeah. Is this about Sahori Kijima?
How'd you know?
It was one of the 2 options, and it was the most specific one, so I chose that. So I was like,
I'm worried about
KZ, you said that the last time. And I'm like, yeah.
He's a friend. Well, my best friend, really. It's just, I think she's
I'm seeing
being
Yucky
bullied.
talk about my Stacy's dad gift. Need to chill out over here.
We used to be in lacrosse together. She was such a great player. But she had to quit last year after a big accident. And that's when all this started. I guess the old club members held a grudge.
I'm a bit more whelmed on SMT4, but if it had like a more HD 3D looking thing, I'd pop off and slurp it up. Like it was water in a desert.
She just wanted to make sure we were the best team we could be. You think there's anything I can do to help?
You should tell on them.
I already tried that, but Sahori doesn't want to say anything herself. The teacher said the faculty can't take action without something ironclad, like evidence or a statement. And if she won't talk...
You can't count on their help.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. I didn't intend to eavesdrop on you, so...
Oh no, it was my fault for not noticing.
In any case, apologies. I'll be on my way.
Hey! If you have an idea, I'll listen to it. I'm open to anything at this point. Whatever it is, I'll listen.
There's no sense talking to the teachers, and passive support is just useless.
What?
Second one's pretty bang on, actually.
You're thinking in half measures. If you want to save your friend, that won't be enough. The only real way to help is to step in. Do something directly to stop those who hate her. You really want to help? Then ask yourself if you're willing to kill the girls bullying.
Okay, that was a bit of an escalation.
Kill them? I want to stop the bullying. I'm so worried. She won't want that either.
No. There is nothing she could want more.
What's funny is she's right. She absolutely wants them dead, but that was so out of pocket.
They want to take revenge.
They want to take Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance.
I'm sorry. It wasn't my place to say.
She's insane for this, but hey, you know, her background will probably explain it, I imagine.
Thanks for listening to me. I'm gonna think about it some more.
I'm gonna think about it some more and cry and then do nothing. if you'll excuse me, me and my one ear are gonna go check some other things out. She's like, fucking shit, Paul ass, Tao, don't come to school tomorrow. Okay. Sleepy time. Ah, it's like a true JRPG. Plot happen, they're like, oh, would you like to save? Ah, yes, the Aogami juice chamber.
Commence.
Compiling data on the Proto-Fiend. Previously undiscovered data located. Analyzing. Analysis complete. Looks like we are picking up traces of our target.
The corrupted areas have also been properly restored. Rebooting Aogami.
Ah, he's nice and refreshed after 18 years of no maintenance.
Might of the Nahobino. I don't know where this power came from, but I trust you'll come to our aid, brother.
Oh man, you have his eyes. I have time for school. I have to stop reading whatever that is. It immediately despawned out of my hands. Okay, let's go. I don't recall us actually going here when we plot. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck! They're just offing people today, dude. I think we're kind of fucked. We don't have Aogami out. Okay, I figured they were controlling this thing. Can my Proto-Fiend come back? This is kind of bad.
I still need to gather more.
Okay.
I must have more Magatsuhi.
Okay, so they're sucking up knowledge. Wait, can you just do this? He's like, oh shit, I think I'm missing something. Hold on.
Time for my beast to hunt.
Mother!
Man.
Oh, thank God.
It's you.
That was maybe some of the most brilliant piece of characterization for a fucking non-speaking character ever.
Come, she must be stopped.
Oh boy, here we go. Holy fuck. Rasensu Feast. Also, they got hands. They're like, fuck you, have a double. We almost killed him in one turn. Oh man, here we go. I love how they're getting mileage out of her as a boss fight. We've already fought these two separately already, and now we're fighting them both at once. Well, this is quite bad. They're gonna fucking do a Magatsuhi skill, and 3 of my people are charmed. Oh no.
Here.
At least I think you're gonna do spread, right? Right? No, oh, I didn't know about that move. I assumed it was dark. Oh no, oh, now there's egg on my face. All right, that's a wipe, okay. If we can just manage to kill it in the first turn, we can do it. We can totally do it. Shut the fuck up, chat, we can do it. We can totally do it. Ugh. Man. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I think I meant to go to bed. I was like, what prompt am I at here? There we go. Okay, here we go. Skip that. They don't count this as a cutscene because it has text that you press to advance. I'm gonna despawn my book. Skip. Here we go.
You cannot allow her to do as she pleases. Come, she must be stopped.
I will come. Okay, same strat as before. Rosetsu Feast. Right from the jump. Here we go, elect gems. There we go, we're way ahead on damage now. Focus Glaciolabilis, or whatever his fucking name is, down. Pop! Okay. Fucking awesome!
This'll do.
Okay. This really is, since we don't have a shower, our only choice is to just keep hitting her and just doing charm rolls. Currently we're doing well. She's weak to physical. Yeah, she resists almost everything but physical, which she is weak to, which interesting. Brother, stop. Yay! Haha! Yay! Yay! Didn't even get to see what his unique attack looks like. That's a shame. But good God, good job taking him out in one turn. Yeah, I probably should have gone for her, but she's a bit tankier than him, so that was also kind of why I was into it. I guess I can see its unique attack at some point. I could probably fuse that thing. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. And it's gonna be next turn. Ah, nice. I was really worried you were gonna do your fucking move again. And for the finish. I've been washed twice in 2 hours?
That's twice.
Oh, good. I'm glad she pointed it out.
I'm impressed. But as much as I desire a long chat with you, it seems trouble has arrived. We'll have to talk some other time. Oh, what's this?
Hello.
It appears we were too late.
You must be the one who drove Nama away, then. Your meddling was uncalled for. But
I was going to kill her.
I commend you for mustering the strength to prevail.
Even among her kin, that one seems to have a particular lust for blood. She may very well have come here alone, looking to quench her thirst.
In which case, we can't assume the others will follow.
Speaking of guests from the Netherworld, shouldn't you?
The devil has a score to settle with God. I'm sorry, that poster was killing me.
Broken. Demons have begun flooding in.
Not good.
The barrier was likely positioned at Jozoji Temple. I suggest we hurry there.
I doubt Bethel's angels will stand a chance. Why don't you go see for yourself?
Until we meet again.
We've seen all the other ones, and like they did a pose after the first fight, and one of them was narrating in a previous scene, but we haven't gotten anything too deep. Hey, look, back at the burning Jojozi temple. Yeah, it seems like it.
What a sight.
I just heard a lot of random noise and got scared and then realized, oh, it's just
I received
raining.
reports that Bethel was sending reinforcements. Am I to assume that would be you? You may call me Goko. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I thought this was our first
He's like,
meeting,
wait a minute.
but
Oh,
I am
yeah, you're the
mistaken.
Nahabino.
I see now. You are the one who slew the Hydra. Jozoji is critical to Tokyo's defenses. We have assisted Bethel to ensure the city's safety. Unfortunately, the most recent attack by the demons of chaos has shattered our barrier. They follow the demon Lamu, and even now the Legion makes their way towards Join High School. I suggest you make your way there to stop them.
Oh, sick. They just cut out the fights entirely because we got there too late. That's pretty sick, actually. Again, in the previous route, they made you fight 4 demons, and then they made you fight Lamu. Since we were too late because we were fighting Nama and Legolas from Lord of the Rings or whatever the fucking thing's name is. This is vengeance.
Netherworld energies detected. It would seem demons have infested your school.
And women.
I'm glad you're here. Did you come to help?
I did.
Good. Then we'd better hurry. It's starting to get bad in there. There was a demon that seemed to be in charge. I can take you to him.
Very well, let's go. With our power, we can drive them back.
Welcome back to the fold. Alright, not with this order, though. It's actually raining a decent bit. I should check, weather things. Scattered, okay. Oh no, the tentacles.
Is that... That's the voice from yesterday.
It's Lamu. He's got one of the schoolgirls.
Let's see. We have to kill it.
Understood.
Why do you hesitate? This world is no place for a servant of evil. We have no choice. Both demon and human must be purged.
Why do you hesitate? Starts yapping. Do you shift for the protagonist in the party lineup? Yeah, it's real important. I tend to keep them, if someone does buffs or setups, I tend to put them in front of them.
It is the moment of decision, my errant soul. Accept me. Accept the vengeance you deserve.
But... I'm not...
I command you, give in to your urges. Accept them, embrace them.
My urge was to climb in your mouth. Dog, that's crazy.
He's a serious threat. We have to put him down fast.
Wait.
We have to save the students.
Sounds good.
Oh, hello. Funny, guys. Good work. I remembered everything here being relatively weak. Oh, it's Tao.
Oh, you. Sahori was taken away by a demon. I think she was taken upstairs. I have to save her.
Are you planning to go alone?
Bethel is too busy trying to protect the whole city. Besides, I don't know if I can trust the angels to save anyone who's made contact with a demon.
I know I wouldn't.
I can't just stand by and watch. I have to do something. I don't.
You gonna join up?
So, what's your plan?
Huh? His plan?
Or should I say he, was already going after Lamu anyway. If he wants, we could all go and save your friend together.
All our goals align, and with the Saint's power, we will have a greater chance of success.
Then it's settled.
Thank you both.
No longer is she just some random person that heals me occasionally. I like how her HUD portrait is just her scared the whole time. When the active party allies in battle will recover from ailments when returning to the stock. Ailments instead of being dead. Okay. She's got good heals. And Maraku Kaja. Yeah, she's a bit of a support slut. Birdman. Yeah, Atlas just reuses the demon design since Persona was just a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei. Alright, show me your stuff. Alright, let me see your animation. Okay, bit nerdy, but sure. Yeah, some of these designs are as old as far back as the 80s. They do redesign some of their demons from time to time, though.
Yeah.
Like a few of the ones in this game are redesigned ones from a couple of years ago. But the bulk of them are reused. Hello.
Your reputation precedes you, young man. I am Hayataro, currently assigned to support Sire Yuzuru.
Good, you're here. This is Hayataro, a sacred beast of Bethel and my partner. He'll be assisting us with the mission.
I must say, their barbarity truly knows no bounds.
Yes, they've proven they truly are shameless. It seems they've attacked a number of students, even kidnapping some of them. I hope Miyazu is safe. The current plan is for Hayataro and I to search this area for students. I'll ask that you do the same elsewhere, so we can cover more ground. Dazai should be somewhere giving his demon summoning program its first real trial as well. Let's give it our all for the sakes of our classmates.
I hope Miyazu is alright.
Who would be your ideal partner in the SMT world? Probably Mothman.
You want to help her too?
Mothman's nice.
If we can, definitely, but... well, I think Yuzuru can probably handle it. So that means it's up to me to save Sahori. Rescuing her is my absolute priority.
Alright, next up. Tsujigumo. And we just barely locked it up. I'm like, these are just trash mobs. Let's just get to them fast. Can you fuse with Mothman to become a Nahobino? It only depends if I have Mothman's knowledge.
Isunokami.
She'll be fine.
No.
That when she was the lacrosse team, she told one of her teammates, if you aren't going to take this seriously, quit.
But...
Probably made a lot of enemies that way.
Isunokami Mine?
Sounds good.
I like this filling out the bully plot line with a bit of context as to why she's getting her shit pushed in every day. I love the early game. It's when Chakra drops a mean anything. Oh, wonderful! I just blew MP when this thing's gonna heal me. What's up, buddy? Hey. If I remember right, you always go first because that cutscene ended with them trying to bite me. Kill. Up we go. She's like, I brought my big guy here, so surely I won't lose this time. I'd feel bad about this, but they literally went first. There was just nothing I could do to respond.
Let's go.
They're like, tech this throw, idiot. And I'm like, I can't. Okay, we're good. That miss really saved us from taking a shit ton of damage. Oh yeah, that's like it's like the Filipino, like, demon vampire lady. She wants to have a talk with me, and I'm like, that's good. Not now, though. Alright, get back in the party. We're good now. And they're like, yeah, you said it was easy, and then you got worked up, and I'm like, it's not my fault, man. Not my fault. They just came in, fucked up. They went first, alright? It's not kosher. Okay, I guess we can't do anything here. And we can't go up there. I guess I picked the wrong route. I didn't actually know you could pick the wrong way in this place. She goes after pregnant ladies? Ah, okay. I hope she goes after Jordan. He's at least half of that. Okay, time to turn the brain off. I like the wave. They didn't have to add that animation, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess it would be upstairs. There's no other place to go. Oh, can I break this maybe? No. Okay. Here we go. Getting startled by the full moon noise. Sure. How's it going? It's going all right. I thought this was the right way, but I guess not. How am I getting lost in this place? I remember just one-shotting this the first time. Yo, the penis man. Dude, let's not pretend I'm not gonna kill you immediately here. We are in full-on vengeance mode. I'm looking for vengeance all the time. People slight me every day. Kill, 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 die, die, die. You ain't giving the jump on me this time. He's like, surely you've gone through 2 fights in a row. You'll definitely lose here. And I'm like, I don't know about that one. The second Nama fight's beating my ass. Oh yeah, that one. Since I have a Rakshasa, his Magatsui skill is a party-wide bring all of their stats to the lowest debuff. So I did that and killed the Glazia Lavalas in 1 turn. From there it was pretty easy. going then if I have eliminated all this. Here we go.
Whoa! Oh, it's you. Nearly did. So, I think I kinda underestimated this whole fighting thing. Like that honor student, Atsuta? Now he's impressive. Went right up to those demons, no sweat. And then you got me. And it's because I couldn't get it together. And all the students... What the hell was I thinking? Like some dropout like me could ever do that kind of stuff.
You got this.
Yeah, you say that, but no, I can't do it.
Dazai. It's an understandable reaction. Not everyone has what it takes to fight demons.
I'm worried about him, but I need to focus on Sahori first.
Agreed. He has the demon summoning program, so he should at least be able to defend himself.
What can I do? Oh no, it was a dude with a penis instead. Oh no! Take that, surprise PP.
I guess we have to watch out for humans too, just in case they're actually demons.
Demons prey on human weakness, though that's hardly exclusive to demons. But you did well staying focused, even during an ambush.
Thanks.
But help me understand something. You've mentioned wanting to help your friend. However, the situation is drastically different now. Trying to stop bullying is one thing, but don't you think fighting demons is too dangerous?
Oh, I guess it's more dangerous. But to me, they're not that much different. My friend is in trouble, and I want to help her. It doesn't matter if it's bullies or demons or anything else. I'll do whatever I have to. I thought a lot about your advice, Hiromine. And I've decided that I'll do anything for Sahori.
Alright, but don't overdo it. Your friend won't be happy if you get yourself killed trying to save her.
I am observing a change in the Saint's personality and behavior. It seems to be due to Yoko's influence. Did something happen while I was away? I see. I understand now that human behavior can be greatly affected by emotion. Young man, will you also change as you continue to interact with different people? Well, regardless of what may happen, rest assured that I will always protect you.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you a kiss.
What's the plan?
No.
Yeah, let's get to it.
Stay alert.
Oh, they're gonna make me do the fight here. Yep, seems like they just pushed the Lamu fight here. I wonder if he'll get killed in this.
Sorry, please, don't hurt me.
Probably not. We need some reason to be able to be thrown into the second zone.
You're really trying that? After it never worked all the times I said it to you? When you were punching me, kicking me, destroying my stuff. But now you understand. Please don't hurt me.
Sahori.
Gave it my best shot.
I'm so sorry. I wish I could have done something before it got to be so bad.
You're not the one who needs to feel sorry, Tao. You did enough. You reached out to me, and that's all you could do. But I was the one who pushed you away. You're innocent. You don't deserve to be dragged into all this. It's all mine to bear. All this hatred. So I'm going to give them exactly the death they deserve.
Sahori! I'm with you. I'm with you no matter what. And I'll prove it to you.
I'll also climb in its mouth. Alright, I'm good. I'm good.
Tao.
Huh? Vengeance!
You're not alone, Sahori. If you want revenge, then I'll help you.
Hey, Yoko said you gotta kill these motherfuckers. This is the way we get this shit done.
Put it down. I'm not going to drag you into this. Please don't do this. They're not worth it. Tao, I'm not worth it.
No! No, I have to do this. I never faced my own problems.
Ripping it too hard.
I always depended on someone else. No more. I won't abandon you. I won't make you carry this. So don't abandon me either. Don't leave me here, Sahori.
Sorry, I'm dripping. My bad.
Giving you cause to hesitate.
I don't...
Embrace your hatred. Become one. Join with me.
No! I won't! I don't want to hate!
That's cool.
And I refuse to hurt Tao anymore!
She'd be like, I have no enemies. Hey, look! Her red mind control eye thing is gone. I think it's time for us to just kill Lamu here, and then he doesn't show up again. That would be nice.
My own knowledge protests my will.
That dude doesn't even have like a face that animates that I can tell he's wojacking.
I will not
Kami, get back. He's too dangerous.
No! I'm going to save Sahori!
I never had much faith in people. I assumed they always put themselves before anyone or anything else. You're willing to risk your life for your friend.
Remember, Hiromine? I said I'll do whatever I have to.
I see. Well, I'll do what I can for you too, Tao.
What?
I'm impressed with your determination. The least I can do is help you succeed.
Thank you, Yoko.
I said I was gonna help you succeed, but you've been absorbed. Oh wait, never mind. You're back. Okay. Maybe the least well-timed moment possible on that one. Resetsu Feast. Oh, this is the real fight. They're making me fight all the tentacles. Oh, jeez.
I can't.
Oh man, she learned Zionga off screen. Crazy. Yeah, you recovered from your mud. I bet you're weak to light. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I think we're taking this dude out for good here. Ah, boy. She's like, I wanted to help my friend, but not that much. I'm gonna leave. I'm like, wait a minute. That doesn't make much sense.
This'll do.
A bit inconvenient that she's the one that tapped out, mainly because I needed her for heals.
Your turn. Go!
As long as it's not her again. Okay, thank God. As long as it's not her again. Oh, it's me. Oh, okay, we're good. Get that mud off you, please. Good lord. Holy fuck, you got a crit off of it. You clipped the shit out of her.
Here. Let's go.
Thankfully, we have Lifestone Chain, so we have some spread healing. Ah, God. Okay, we're looping. We haven't killed a single tentacle in a while. We have to kill at least one after a certain amount of time, or it just fucking heals itself the whole way. There we go. Good turn. Haha. Yay. Haha. Yay. Oh, come on, dude. You gotta stop doing it so constantly. Fine, I'll do a bunch of crits. It's alright, we're gonna make some progress this time.
Your turn.
Probably not wise, but whatever, I have ideas. Oh wait, this thing's ice-based. Whatever, you block ice, so that's still kind of valid. Ah, we're out of those now. Weak to wind, too, okay. I'm alive, and block, cool. Down to 2. Ah, shit, you're out of juice. And then there was 1. Yeah, my options are way more limited at this point. This fight with the tentacles happened at the end of the second zone. By then I had like multiple level 2 things at my disposal. A lot more to work with. I've got very little here. Thankfully the fight is essentially done. Most of his health is in the tentacles. He kind of just starts shitting his pants from this position. Force it up! So you didn't have her as your human. Can you not have the part where you get the white tentacle that makes this harder? Yeah! This dude sucks so bad in this route he didn't even get his shit.
Thank goodness. I'm all right.
Yay, she doesn't die.
But only because you were
Tao
here,
doesn't die.
I promise I'll always be here.
Yes, the white part was part of his Nahobino stuff. Since they didn't join together, he wasn't able to get any more power past that. Oh, hi. That's awesome! That's fucking awesome! I believe this is what TV tropes would call burying our gays. That might be the funniest shit ever.
Lamu, such a shame. Had you but known the truth. You will not recreate this world. But your knowledge will serve. Its destruction.
I think she should open up a portal and then we jump to the second area.
I Lilith of the Kadish, shall return the world to its true form. The school did prove to be a fruitful target. Indeed, there was much Magatsuhi to harvest. And yet, disposing of the students so quickly was imprudent. Their suffering would have ultimately served us much greater in the end.
I can't decide on which I prefer. She's been on screen for 27 seconds.
Sahori?
You cannot fall whilst the threat of thine enemies remains, O pitiable saint. The throne is in danger. Now, arise!
What?
Sure, dude. Also, yeah, that's clearly Goka.
Sahori? What happened to Sahori?
That knowledge sustained too much damage. It rests now in a place beyond your reach.
No.
Despair not. For now your true purpose may be fulfilled. Your destiny has come to pass. With the powers you have been granted, you may revive all of the lives that were lost here. To that end, you must find one who can save this mournful world, who can raise it up. And once they are found, you must guide them. It is your duty and destiny to guide them to the throne.
Man. Her socks have little ribbons that are tied through the back. I bet she has sex in Missionary.
Find someone who can
Oh, okay,
save
she's
this
alive.
world and guide them.
They need to get Keith David for the next SMT game. Now, I saw Keith and thought you were going to say Silver
Are
Sun,
you
and I'm like,
alright?
wait a minute.
Yeah.
Also, yes,
I think I'm okay.
Keith David should be in as many games as possible.
Yoko. I guess.
Is Tao the law rep? That's what my
means
prediction is. I assume the girls are just on opposite sides. But they're building up their friendship now so that later when they have
I have to
ideological
do this.
splits, it'll
I have
hurt.
to save everyone.
Listen to me. You are in over your goddamn head, Dazai.
Atsuta.
You little shit! Please don't bully Dazai.
So what? This is where you prove you can fight? You think you can just fly in and be a hero? If only. If you could have fought, then maybe you wouldn't have gotten my sister kidnapped!
Oh yeah, this does entirely
yourself,
happen off
Atsuta.
screen where she ends up
Take
in
a
the fairy
breath.
forest.
He doesn't need you to tell him.
Okay, that's our premise for actually continuing then. Instead of trying to find
sorry.
Sahori, we have to go
I'm
find
sorry.
Miyazu.
I know it's my fault. That's why I have to do something to make it right.
Oh yeah? We don't even know if she's alive.
Yeah, she gets taken to
Miyazu's
die.
alive.
Along
I
with
know
other humans, Lamu takes like a shit ton of them. You end up having to rescue a
Lamu.
bunch of them that way.
We gotta get you to a doctor.
I'm okay, really.
What about Miyazu? How do you know she's still alive?
Because I'm a saint, I guess. I can sense Miyazu. I can feel the presence of people I'm close to.
Huh? Wait,
I don't know. The way he just kind of mugged to the camera with the arms there, that was real good.
You're...
let me come with you. I have to do this.
The gate the demons used is still open. We can get to the Netherworld there. Let's move.
The whole squad is here.
The Netherworld. It's terrible. Like there was some kind of disaster.
This isn't the same region as before. Best stay careful.
It's 5 for Team Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Hayataro and I will take point and scout ahead for a sign of Miyazu.
Yep. I'm glad they're able to, like, make an additional route that has, like, way more character interaction.
I'm gonna go with them too.
I didn't think it was a debilitating problem in the previous campaign, the way other people are. But I, of course, am gonna welcome it. It's really funny that we start the second area and Llama's just gone. Fucker's washed. Yeah, it's an improvement. It's one of those where I'm like,
I suspect they...
I don't think I, you know...
Designating the...
I didn't think it made the game terrible. Or anything like that. But if you gave me 2 of them where one had more of it, I wouldn't say no to it. It's one of those types of things. People come on a little too strong with it, which kind of makes me a bit cagey to be overly praiseful of it, if you know what I mean. Llama's not existent in this version of the story, which is good. People pretend he's not existent in the main story. I'm like, guys, come on. Don't worry. I'm saying all this now, but I'm going to immediately probably end up thinking that this is the better of the routes. And if it ends strong, it'll probably end up being my favorite of the franchise. In terms of mainline, at least. Gonna have to do one of those tier list things for Megaten after this. Dude had, yeah, he had a 1/4 of the story, basically. Yeah, almost like a 1/3. You don't take him out until, like, fucking that much. Now he's for real irrelevant. He was the boss of one dungeon. I think it's awesome that they... Also, I like the way they set these up is make it so some fights you just don't get between routes, or sometimes you don't get the full version of a fight. So now there's like an incentive to even engage in the first route because you don't actually fight his second form at all. And I imagine we're going to see a lot of that. Like, I'm not going to be shocked if Tsukuyomi, Abdiel, or Nua Yakumo get off way earlier than expected, or earlier than expected in general. I would not be shocked if that happens. Just so they can keep layering in different shit, which then gives incentive to hitting up the other one. Yeah, he's kind of almost a filler thing in here instead of being like a main thing. Oh man, this actually does say... Oh, this is awesome. This saves all of the battle sims on New Game Plus. So you can, in fact, like, fight the bosses from the other route that you have a save on. Which means I straight up have the... fight all 3 final bosses from the route I did, and I can just do it here whenever I want. It's really nice that they just keep those on save files. Which is great. It means that here's my one over here where I have to fight a level 99 Lucifer. Alright, let's see. We got this where it's Nahobino, Abdiel, Tsukuyomi, and Lucifer. This one's Metatron, Melchizedek, Rausha, and Alilat.
Huh?
I'm doing the Vengeance route first because base 5, still fresh in my memory. But I'm, excited to replay it now, after how different it is. Oh, yeah. And to get the plat, I'm gonna have to New Game Plus several times to get all of the other endings, and once I finally have all of them locked in, then I can prepare to probably beat the remaining super bosses that I haven't done. I'm gonna rinse this game clean. That way I can have a great save where I have that battle sim I'm gonna use quite a bit to be like, yeah, I just need a hit of turn-based bosses if at all possible. Let me go up here and do the demon haunt. Ah, oh, we've already been to that rail. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is that red shit coming out? This route's got exclusive demons. Yeah, there's a lot to be excited about here. What's up, Nyami Nyami? Let's see. If I have time before the next stream, I might pick up every Miman in this zone, by the way. Because I can just go to the vendor for it and then just find them on my own time. That's way better than doing what I did a couple nights ago, where I got every single one I missed in one sitting, and that felt like genuine misery. I'm a bit more open to the idea on this one, mainly because the third zone in this is not the one from the base game, and that one was terrible. I really hated getting all the Miman in that one. Was particularly nonplussed to do that. Hey.
Hey.
My systems feel more optimized. Perhaps my maintenance did some good. Okay, this is the one from the base game as well. Some have to be doubles. Oh wait, there's one up here. Sudama. What do you think of my true power? You added 2 luck. Your true power sucks, dude. Just hate to grill you over this, but you're bad. Do not D's nuts in the face of the lore. Lord. How much longer do you think you'll go? I am done for today. We basically made the exact same amount of progress as last time. We made it to that second area after beating the first area, and then I stopped. This VOD is gonna be 6 hours and 50 minutes. Me doing that same thing before took 9 hours and 11 minutes. So I'm just saying, we were way more efficient this time. Feels good. Anyway, I gotta go. I took an edible like 45 minutes ago. It is hitting pretty deep, and it has been for the past like 10 minutes. I'm finding it more difficult to explain my feelings without stuttering, and I'm starting to sound like Jordan. So let's get out of here. Credits it up, baby! Thank you so much for everyone who subbed, resubbed, and followed the stream. Thank you so much, and thank you, Nick, for the $20. Really appreciate that. I will be back tomorrow, where we will do our second session as we continue to go through this. So far, early thoughts on the Vengeance route, really good. Has potential to be really special as well. I like all the new story changes, and overall, I think it's pretty solid. It also seems like it might have more bosses than the original game, just from the fact that they added one, just with Nama in in Minato. So, feeling pretty good about that. Anyway, that'll do it. Love you guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow.